Good morning. It's with a heavy heart, Dave. I need some dubs. Alright, it's been a lean time for dubs. Very lean. The dub is not the focus. The mana of the L is the issue. The mana of the L has just been with a whimper. People just not doing anything and losing. And that gets you down. You just want to see people trying to win the game and having fun doing it. Instead, it's like a whimpery loss. People just feebly doing nothing. Doing everything wrong that they are doing. And just, like, sleepwalking towards a big fat L. That's not fun. $123 wins. $123 wins, Fender. I don't know. Don't know if it's possible for me to need a dub and find a worse stack for that purpose. And that will make the dub all the sweeter. I know I did, Duraville. Oh, I know I did. That's my point. Right?
Good morning.
Hello, Ted.
I want your lad's opinion on something, right? This lad on the Discord. Well, we've seen his unbanned message on the Discord. Let me see if I can find his exact message. Yeah, we get a lot of these.
I was gonna say, I can't remember the last time someone got banned from the Discord.
No. So we in the priest channel, we vote on whether we're gonna boot people from the channel permanently or not.
Gotcha.
So here's this guy. And he basically just says, these are his messages. Where's Sips? Has Flax gone to find Sips? Only here till Sipsy Boy is on. And I banned him. Actually, Munt banned him. But I'm on board with it, right? Now, here's the question I've got. He then starts having a go at me on Twitter. Why'd you ban me? You don't like the truth. Or, Sips is a bigger stream than you, all this kind of stuff.
What the fuck?
Why can't you just watch a channel and comment on that? Like, it's super rude. I would never go to another channel Especially a smaller channel. Like, my channel is not as big as Sips' channel, that much is clear. But I wouldn't go to a smaller channel and tell them I am only here till bigger streamer is streaming. Just, why would you do that? It's super rude, I think.
So presumably you
really
said,
rude.
I banned you because you're a cunt, blocked him and moved on.
Because I want people to understand why. And I responded to him that I thought what he did was rude, and he just said #small streamer. So his point is right, but his point is, how dare you be a smaller streamer and not want my business of a non-sub sitting in your channel complaining about big streamer not being on? Like, why don't you just go wait in his channel? Go do something else. I just want to understand the mindset. I really do want to know.
Humans are weird.
Prick, mate. It's just a prick.
Or a troll.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah. That's basically the internet.
But so he's calling me out on Twitter, but then he asked to be on. I have learnt my lesson was his unban message, and yet he's literally hasn't, and he even posted on a subreddit about it. It's like, what? Why don't you? I don't understand. Why would you want to be here? Why are you asking to be unbanned if the only reason to be here is to find out where Sips is? Just follow his stream. You'll get an email when he goes live. Go watch YouTube or something else. I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I made the resolution basically to leave that kind of exercise to the psychologist because I don't even.
Some people are just not very nice, you know?
Yeah, but I don't even think. I don't think that he thought he was being mean in the first place. I think in the initial point he was like, well, "What's the problem here?" And I just want people to understand what it's like to have someone just literally saying, "Where is other streamer?" and then be upset that just talking about Sips the whole time in the channel is just annoying. It's just annoying.
If you don't understand that coming onto a smaller streamer's channel and calling them out on being small is a dick move.
It is an absolute dick move.
Some massive issues in terms of your...
But then, like I said, why
ability
ask to be unbanned?
Is Dota in offline mode for anyone?
No.
Yeah, me.
Wait, so
Yeah,
as in you're not finding a match?
It just says
No.
restoring connection to the coordinator.
Mine just says offline at the top, but it's still finding
I
a
will
match.
cancel the find. Just so.
Mine is normal.
Mine was fine as well.
Now it's gone back to fine for me.
Mine's still offline.
Have you cancelled finding the match? Oh, there. Yeah, I was about like. What's the
Yeah, I've never understood that. Like, people, I can't even imagine ever like saying something in a Twitch chat to be banned from
Right.
the channel.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, there's also one doesn't know the psychological how that person takes basically. It could be maybe there's a disconnect in terms of understanding others.
As for German, I'm going to take your word for it. For some reason, I just imagine Germans are great at psychology. I don't know what it is about.
Oh, it's just kicked me out of the party for some reason.
That's all right. It's all right. It's just the coordinator being a bit funky. It tends to happen on a Tuesday. It tends to happen. Was I able to fix CS? Now, I uninstalled MSI Afterburner and completely reinstalled CS. And I ran it last night and it said you're not in trusted mode. But when I clicked restart in trusted mode and then went to queue, it let me queue and it didn't pop up with the message. I just solo queued just for a second to see if the message popped up. And the trusted mode message didn't pop up. So we'll find out if we try again this evening, if I can get it to work. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to give up on CS, I think.
CS back. I would love CS back. This game I can actually do things in occasionally, like Dota.
Is it broken or what is up with that?
So what happens is they added a couple of years ago, I think, they added trusted mode. And
Trust factor authentication.
No, it's called trusted mode, and there are two queues essentially.
Oh,
There's
yes.
one that if you are running any software, and they are very, very, that like CS:GO is militant about what software you can run. There are some things that it allows through, I think, Windows Defender and a few other things, but pretty much anything else that could be seen as injecting something into CS:GO, it'll say, "Oh no, you're not trustworthy."
Yeah.
So, I mean,
It's
OBS...
a brute force method of preventing any kind of cheating.
Right. But, I mean, I don't know what I'm meant to run. I also,
Yeah,
what I
it was
might do is find other people who stream CS and ask them how if they got this and what they
Yeah.
did about it. But we'll see.
It was a big problem when it hit because it was preventing people from capturing with NVIDIA Shadow Play. And all.
Right.
They counted that as
Yeah, it's a
as
bit
the-
mad.
You do not want to queue untrusted. Untrusted is.
Oh yeah, we bumped
cheater.
into a Smurf
It's
the very
horrible.
first game.
It's terrible.
So I'm interested. Why does MSI Afterburner impact it?
It doesn't. It just recognizes it.
Oh, I
Like
see.
I've had the same thing where I got banned from a game that was running easy anti-cheat because I had a, like, I don't even know. But I had another version of anti-cheat open and it thought that that was piracy. It's the same as like Counter-Strike did it to try and respond to Valorant's obscene anti-cheat. which
Oh, their
has
Vanguard, wasn't it?
Yeah, it has kernel level access to it,
Jesus.
and it runs 24/7 unless you turn it off.
I mean, I had a problem with Hell Let Loose when I was trying to run that because of easy anti-cheat. If I had played Elden Ring in the last couple of hours, some
Yeah.
process was running and they were like, "You're running cheats." It's like, no, that's Elden Ring. I was running Elden Ring, but some piece of software that Elden Ring like ran when it ran, that I think was also their anti-cheat stuff, interfered with the other anti-cheat stuff. So like, oh, and I'm the only anti-cheat that can exist on this computer. How dare you?
I
It's-
think
it's
they
weird.
both run easy anti-cheat, and I've had that all the time where if I close out of another game running
Right.
easy anti-cheat and try to boot one up, they're like, whoa, hold on here.
It's strange, isn't
Can't
it?
have two easy anti-cheats.
Did you think you'll go and play other Souls type games now, Flax, that you've played?
No,
Elden Ring?
I think, you know, when DLC comes out for Elden Ring, I might restart another playthrough, but I'm not ready to play through Elden Ring again because it was like 80 hours. You know what I mean? It felt
Yeah,
like
it's a
it's
lot,
like
isn't it?
painting
Yeah, yeah.
painting a hallway in a couple of bedrooms. That's what it felt like. So I just want to wait.
I just asked because I bought Sekiro today because it's on offer at half price on the Steam store.
Right, I know Plague 100%ed that game, and that was a massive grind for him.
Good fucking luck, Ray.
He did it. He did it. It is meant to be hard, but people told me Elden Ring was going to be hard, but I think Sekiro is probably harder because Elden Ring is a lot more forgiving.
I would actually say Sekiro depends because it's more of a rhythm game than
5
the
seconds
traditional
remaining.
Dark Souls.
Okay. Okay. I don't think
do-
that's
do-
probably
do we
a bad
have,
thing for me, given my
I don't know,
dancing.
Do we have core players here, lads?
I can go offlane.
Carry rags.
Okay. Carry rags.
Uh,
Is that 5 beast?
yeah.
10 seconds
Okay,
remaining.
I can go 4. Non-profit 4. Let's see.
5 seconds remaining.
We're alright if I go Underlord.
Just pick it.
Yeah,
mate.
good
yeah,
hero.
just pick it.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, thank God they picked it. Thank God.
It would have double picked though, you know. What do we want?
Do it, David. I don't know if
Whoa.
that's a particularly good pick. Maybe.
It's a horrible lane.
10 seconds remaining.
What is?
E.T. Underlord.
I don't know.
5
I think you
seconds
can
remaining.
pull pretty easily with, can't you, and farm reasonably well. Just do it, boys.
Yeah.
2 gold.
I only
Cost
ever
me 2
worry
gold.
about the
Oh, sorry, mate. My bad.
about the double melee.
Find the sleep but frost path. Using the mount of disable. And we have the road, so we have a good setup for.
Who wants
like,
the other wards?
10 seconds remaining.
One mid wants one,
One
and the
mid.
offlane wants the other.
5 seconds.
Do you want a bit of
remaining.
ember here?
Yes,
You want, mate?
do.
Why not? Are we killing people fast in our lane?
It's gonna be.
I think we're
CK
just
and-
farming, in all honesty.
CK and Pudge.
I feel like we can kill Pudge.
No, that Pudge is
No,
probably core.
no, I think it's going to be.
Mid Puck.
Pudge
Is
mid,
Earthshaker
Pudge and CK
3
top,
or
Earthshaker
Pudge
1, maybe.
Earthshaker 1. I think it's CK1, honestly.
CK1, yeah.
I've been seeing
Or
that.
CK1, that could also be a case that Earthshaker is 3. Obviously.
That previous match of win.
But I've seen Earthshaker 1 before, so. No. It happens.
Right.
I don't want to see Earthshaker 1. That sounds miserable.
Prepare for battle.
I had a game recently where someone picked Broodmother into Earthshaker 3 and it was criminal.
Remember what happened the last time you said that?
This reward.
By the way, I enjoyed the Scrubcast video so much today with the KBJ.
Oh my god, KBJ. Deserves his own channel, just his fucking replays.
I know.
Just like the Smithsonian keeps things, whether they're good or bad, it's important that this is
We played with
preserved.
one of them yesterday, Lulu. That was fun. Good game.
I played with Lulu and I asked him, why didn't you use Sven Alt and BKB when you were running into the pit? I just
I
like
played with
my point is just always to the lads, it's the same thing. What are you holding it for?
Yeah.
What are you holding it for? Like,
That was also my problem when I played the DP. That it's like for some reason that you're always so hesitant to use the ult, but you really want to use it when you start fighting.
What do you think, lads? Do we just like get hooked on purpose and fight them?
I think we should just fight the Pudge when he comes down here.
Yeah.
Go, boys, go!
Wow, what a hook.
Kill the ES!
I got it. And he's dead. Alright.
Nice.
Happy days.
I got the rune!
And he got the kill. He's absolutely
I
loaded.
got the rune and the kill. So
Sorry, Amber.
win-win.
Cash money.
I played a game with Daft the other day, and he said that he's never going to play as KBJ again.
Wow.
Is Lewis still playing Dota?
I don't know. I don't know if he plays. I think he does. I see him solo queuing from time to time.
So maybe he treats it like a gladiator thing. He's a spectator sport at this point. It's like seeing people make horrible mistakes. Alright. Yeah, it's CK1.
Yeah, that's the Pudge.
And who's the support? It's a range. A little bit of pain.
All action is reaction.
The range creep was my shield.
A journey without end. On and on again.
Until we have until I have ice path, I think. That's very
Oh
good.
my.
Fine, just keep harassing
The
them.
road is
Wow.
endless.
Run away.
Ultima.
Play Lich
Your
damage.
light. The way is clear.
I have it Salvander. Oh no, you're good.
We'll probably do
Yeah,
like
come back.
good XP solo.
Sure for the Lich Q, maybe. I think he just blocked this. Did.
All paths find serenity. No path.
Oh,
but
CK
through.
has stunned me.
Top is missing.
Oh, small chance I'm dead here.
Fear not the forest.
Oh no, I'm dead instead.
All action is reaction.
CK.
Get him.
He's gonna stun me.
Run.
I'm dead. Mistakes have been made.
If you're missing the hook, you can probably go and
Good start.
Yep, good start.
do what he's doing.
Alright. Oh, nice kill.
What did you learn?
As soon as I take Stomp, I think we can just kill them if they go on us, but so.
What must be discovered?
Yeah, Ollie the fat.
You have no chance. My
Only the fat man.
Fucking easy.
I don't know if you can say that in Twitch TOS.
The road is endless.
Stomp.
You'll be able to say it when Elon buys Twitch. Am I right, lads?
He's getting
Oh,
Twitter
yeah,
first.
Which I completely forgot.
44 billion.
Whoever used to own Twitter can now end world hunger.
The way
They won, right? Yeah.
Wow, that was a.
it must be done.
Oh, they've blocked this somewhere weird. Have they really blocked this?
I'm gonna get bots, lads. I'm sure it's wrong, but ah, knobs. I think I've fed here, boys.
It's alright.
On again.
The carry
need
lane
this.
is going well.
Good. CK is probably getting some fun.
Oh god, I'm so close. Oh, that was stupid. I'm gonna get bots because I've really struggled with without them.
Okay. Sorry, this shit's still blocked in alert. I've got another.
If I had used my E earlier there, I'd kill him. That's frustrating.
He's a pull
Got
mate.
that damage.
Everyone will lich.
Is under attack.
Just run.
Balance in all things.
Oh my lord, the damage in this lane.
Man, I haven't even touched my.
Can we have a game where the lads
No.
don't just fucking constantly bleat about the lanes?
Oh,
Yes.
I've used one tango.
Under
It's well played.
the storm
For the enemy.
flickers. Burn forth, my friend. I say.
Okay, pulling.
Harmony must
If you
be
somehow
heard.
could bait these guys, I don't know, it's probably too risky.
Yeah, 1 second. Just grab this.
Give you a mango. You rush your mana boots on Underlord.
Be wary.
I don't know if Dave.
Annoying. Annoying.
Oh, that lich is so killable.
Oh,
Oh, you lich.
Pudge. Oh, oh, okay, that was good from the shaker. That Pudge really wanted to kill himself.
It's not very good, is it?
Nah, he's. Gonna grab the runes.
Dangers lie here.
Yeah, this is unblocked, but
Flash upon the wind.
minnow forage.
Missing puck. He's almost certainly rotating to the bot line.
Lights the way.
Nope, he's here.
Run away.
I'm gonna stuff the jungle, but
Yeah.
so
We've got bad laning for the boom at the moment.
yeah, if
No
the
path
mage or other lane
but
can
through.
farm that.
Prepare for a lesson.
Man, I think those deaths were totally shit on my
Be
part.
discovered.
Are you good?
Yep, we're in trouble here anyway.
Balance in all things.
Coming back to the lane.
Oh,
Come and learn
They
humility.
tried to find me, but
Ensnared in fire. The stalwart flame flickers.
kill him.
Under attack. It must be done.
Run. Oh, no, Ooh, close, close.
God, what am I meant to do against this?
Your middle tower is under
Also,
attack.
I'm getting all the kills.
I think I should have maxed Flame Guard. I just thought it would help me farm more
Get
with
him.
the Sleight of Fist.
dude, the slow.
This has been frustrating.
I stacked a bit in the jungle if you can take stacks.
Oh,
Dude,
oh nice.
Pudge looks like he might.
my lord.
Hurry to the fray.
Yes.
I have macro plan.
Your end has come.
If he hooks here.
Not ready.
Yeah, was it the lich that slowed my attack so much?
Yeah.
Must be what happened,
Without
yeah.
end.
It's alright, top's going well, that's all that matters.
How can you stack every kill?
It's all the thought.
I know,
You don't
I
do
know,
that much
I know.
damage yet.
I know, there's nothing you can do about it. It's frustrating.
Okay, they're TPing back. Be a little careful.
Is reaction.
Oh, what fudge.
I think I took a really good lane and made it shit. I apologize, chaps.
A warrior's way.
It's all good.
None escape my fire. Prepare for another.
Mostly magic.
He's missing, by the way.
Okay.
You know what? Can I leave you alone here? Then I will
Yeah.
help the bot lane. Alright.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
man.
push it.
Bloody
Oh,
lich.
Then I will get my arcane.
CK has 6, by the way. Be very careful.
Tis not your time. You have
Can instantaneously just Q ult us. Probably die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
come and learn.
Coming down, Jackie.
Destiny awaits us all.
If possible, don't reveal yourself to Kira. See if we can. So good. Oh,
Fear not the forest.
oh,
Ah, shit.
oh no, the
No.
lich ult.
Hit it.
Oh, nice one.
This is. This has been a disaster. So,
Come on, Chikiro.
Some cooldown.
yeah, no worries, man, no worries.
The rune of
But hey, he died. That's a good kill.
He died. We have, despite us dying
serenity.
7 times, he's dead twice.
How many times have you killed the CK?
Twice. He's dead twice.
Okay.
From knowledge comes
I
Probably
don't know
go to
if
the
You
that's
might be
Yeah.
careful when you're farming here that this is very easy for them.
Yes.
Ah shit.
Oh, God. Run away.
Ah damn. Nah, he came from
That
here.
is,
a trial by fire.
okay, don't chase us.
Don't chase.
No.
That was a mistake.
Under attack. And away I go.
You reckon a pipe would be good this game?
Paths far.
Your
like
middle
the
tower
image.
is under attack.
I've done it. I've bought the bots.
Nice.
Well, we'll see.
Maybe I walk top. I don't know. I don't know if we can kill the CK.
Tanks stay here just so you can't just dominate the lane and kill everybody.
Yeah, they're gonna go on me top of him.
Fear
I'll run
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Ember can
Maybe
help top.
take.
I just want to farm. I just want to farm if the other lanes have gone poorly.
If I stun him, we can also root him.
Where?
Destiny
Sorry, are we
Bottom.
fighting up here or are we fighting down there?
carry forth the flame. The way
She's missing. We're just TP.
Fuck TV.
Focus here.
was well done.
That's for yourself.
The puck came.
Yeah. By the way, guys, if any of you have TP and you look at the map and see the park top, you can TP
Yeah.
top and help out.
Right.
It was on cooldown.
Yeah, mine wasn't.
I
I've got-
believe you
I've got
were
my-
one of those people, Bass.
No, mine wasn't cooldown. That's
Because you TP'd here.
Yeah.
So that is a habit you have to get out of.
Yeah.
TPing
I've
back
got-
to lane as the 4 or the 5. Just walk. Just walk.
I've got my ult ready, so we can just go whenever.
Still a couple of people top.
I shall teach you.
If I stun puck, can you do
They're
anything?
going on.
No, sir.
Without aim.
Okay. Oh Christ, there's a fight bot lane.
It's good
Oh.
he's in the map.
Harmony must be earned.
Nice.
Great stuff, boys.
Oh.
Okay.
Puck's coming.
Away.
Warrior's way.
Run
Oh my
away.
god, it bounced to another creep.
Puck's coming.
Yeah, let's back up.
What must be discovered?
I did throw my ult down there to try and catch the lich.
That's good. That's good. That's good. We got it. He's a carry. I also used macro.
And be burned.
Okay, oh, okay.
That's sporting. Your place
Hold it, don't hold the puck, go the puck.
We have no way to.
Curious about why you slept him.
All action is reaction.
No, what do you mean?
I mean, you slept him, so I couldn't do
CK's
anything
coming,
to him.
CK's coming.
Well,
Just-
you can hit him. What do you mean?
No, because then you wake him up, right?
Yeah. But that's fine. It's just a stone. You know? Like I've missed something here.
I thought when you slept him, if I hit him, he wakes up. So what's the point in sleeping him? Do you know what I mean?
I was stunning him because I thought he was about to come unstunned.
I thought the whole point of the sleep was you did that so you could set up your ult.
ET can hit him though, right? Because
Well, I just thought we were setting up for all of us there.
I don't know what I do to him.
Slept him.
All I have is right click.
I have black again.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Right, but if I click him, he wakes up.
Flame
Well,
lights the way.
So what am I
I know,
meant to
but-
do? When you sleep him, do I hit him or do I just stand there and stare at him?
I think you just hit him, or you wait for us to get in position with it. But the reason I did it there is I saw that the current stun that was on him was very low,
I see.
and that it provided more time.
I just don't want to fuck up whatever it is you're trying to do, Dave.
No, it's fine. Just give it more of a stun, unless it's like we're engaging and the whole team's there.
Be wary.
By the way, do you have Pit of Malice?
I do now.
Okay. If he
Rags,
jumps on you
I'm
again,
invisible.
Malice.
We can get this pooge.
Alright, mate.
Hidden.
If
Right,
he
I'm
jumps
coming
on you
top.
again, just Pit of Malice him and I can ice pop.
Yeah.
You can get inside me and I can deliver you, or you can just go click him.
Tower is under attack.
Divinity.
Let's see what he does. Hopefully
Fear
he'll-
not the
Your middle
forest.
tower is under attack.
Let's see if I can locate him.
What dangers lie here?
it's typical that he would.
Nice. Oh,
Oh.
check it
That was apparently not nice. Why did
Oh,
my TP
Christ.
cancel? Fuck.
The flame protects me.
out. Run down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No,
Oh no!
don't do that. Hit him, hit him.
It must
Oh,
be
dead.
done.
Oh, if my
It's a rip.
TP
It's a
fucking
fat rip.
cancelled. I don't know why my fucking TP cancelled.
Yeah. Don't do that, just run behind the crit and run through them.
Through.
Cause of fucking...
I know, but I mean,
Your
I'm dead
bottom
there
tower
pretty
is
much,
under attack.
no matter what.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No, but if you start doing your sleep stomp, you're definitely dead because they will catch up to you.
I know.
That's what I just said. Careful.
Warrior's way.
We had the wave there that...
What must be discovered?
Okay, Pudge is here. There's still, I would guess, 2 or 3 bots.
But CK is not here. CK is top, so...
No, the puck is.
The enemy's
They-
top tower has been denied.
Sense.
Prepare for a lesson.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, get out of there, man.
We don't have to fight them here, boys.
I know.
Ah.
Fuck is on us here.
Destiny be well. Be swift.
My shit's on cooldown, boys. No way to see her at the moment. Oh yeah.
CK is...
I think we do need to. Maybe we need to get a little farm under there. I feel like we're wasting a lot of time just dying in bottle.
You have no chance.
Please.
Times. Do I just go what Sanj and Yasha? I've
Sure.
already got Maelstrom.
Revoke the first. A test of training. None escape my fire.
Pudge hit?
Oh jeez. That hook. CK is free farming as Zamia.
You and I.
I'm gonna deny that illusion rune so CK doesn't
Puck
get it.
is down here, so...
Yeah.
The stalwart flame.
Pouch is
Flickers.
also here, free.
Just go fucking hit some creeps somewhere, Rags.
I am.
Yeah.
Pudge is in the bushes.
On
Yep.
and on again. Come and learn humility. Flame lights the way.
Is there any specific item that I should be getting on Underlord for these that we're against.
We need you to
Pipe.
tank up.
Alright.
So
I'll
think
pipe
about
up.
We're gonna need a pipe.
Pipe
Yeah,
would be
pipe.
very good this game. They have a shitload of magical damage.
I'm gonna pipe up.
The Lotus Orb probably also. Is the Lotus Orb good here? They have a bunch of targeted stuff.
Really, I think Lich Ult.
Yeah, that would be a big one though if you Lotus Orb.
Yeah.
Be wary. Be cautious.
But the pipe first, definitely.
Yeah.
My image steps forth.
I really want to get Ags as well, so I can get the Pit of Malice while I teleport.
But later on, because
Yeah.
we need the defensive measures first, so they don't
Yeah.
blow us up.
That's fair.
Woo!
It's clear.
Playoff night is top.
There's a pudge here.
Icy hook there, yeah.
What dangers lie here?
My vision just ran out here a bit somewhere.
By the way, you don't need to run back to the tower.
Yeah.
Forth, my
Have
friend.
to Malice.
Can we get this
You can
guy?
kill him. Malice him.
Puck was struggling behind us, just hit there.
That's
Yep,
just,
puck rotating, two
Come
rotating.
in.
Yeah, they can get him. They can get him.
On and on again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Royal's way.
Watch out, oh shit.
Nice tackle here.
Triple kill!
You guys stunned?
Oh, they do not like me.
Alright, it's good. We
Well
killed 5 of them.
done.
We killed them all.
Turned up, lads. We turned up.
Your end has come.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That was big.
Must be discovered.
Fucking needed that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The stone flickers.
Your top tower is under
Pit,
attack.
Atos Pit is very strong against Puck. I'm not going to deny that. I'm just saying I think in the short term...
Quite a bit of
Right, we shouldn't keep pushing here.
Don't give away our advantage
No,
that we
exactly.
just won back, gentlemen.
Ignite the flame god beyond your way.
There's a pudge here.
Your top tower is under attack.
PFlax Dota.
Yeah, they're going for you. Let's go.
Prepare for a lesson.
Careful.
Nice. Great stuff.
Oh,
What a
look,
combo.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby!
That was great.
Balance.
That's the spell casting I've been waiting for! It's only taken 10 years!
That's the way.
He's so proud.
Hurry to the fray. All action is reaction.
Oh my god, like 10 kills.
A journey.
You have 10 kills.
Yeah, I got like 5 on lane because I did all the like Lads Civ didn't do the damage yet to finish them off and my
Lol.
team just got it all.
Yep.
Very nice.
Brilliant shit.
I think I get the Ags now.
Serenity.
Your
We got a
top
Greaves?
tower is under attack.
Yeah.
You've got Greaves at 22 minutes?
Yeah.
Lads.
It must be done.
22-minute Greaves team!
Destiny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wait,
I used Greaves in the last fight when we won all 5.
That's a lot of money.
Before be well. Be quick.
the heal was
Damn, how did you get that money under our
he's
lane
on the
was
lord,
so
he's
bad.
pretty, he can farm
Our
pretty
lane
easy.
was so bad. Oh. No, never mind.
Destiny awaits us. The rune of illusion.
Force Puck bottom if you want to take a fight mid.
No
It might be difficult because that's how it's right.
He's done it. He's fallen for it.
Punch just hooked in a loop. Melted it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, okay. Spirit finishing him off.
Sorry.
Imagine a
It's a
imagine a Spirit
CK.
killing somebody.
Did that CK player use the speed boost on his thing
Yep.
there? Oh shit.
Oh,
Your top tower is under attack.
Come in, Rags.
yeah, There's a town so close.
Oh, the delivery mechanism.
Are fortified.
Wait, my courier. Go to my courier.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is just chilling.
Ah,
A warrior's way.
Not gonna lie, lads, it was a tough lane against the puck. When I play puck, I love playing against Ember because you can fuck him up early on so much. But
He just burns through his mana. He's a fire shield, right? So
hey,
he burns straight through his fire shield so easily. The orb and stuff.
it's also just that the silence and the dream coil. Fuck you.
Oh.
Oh, what have I done?
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is good, I think.
I went high ground without.
Come on, guys, keep playing. Help the lad.
Oh, let's show. Okay, I ate it. Good. Oh, we lost our big
I
boy.
went too aggressive.
yeah, sorry about the check again.
Oh, we
My
should
fault.
have going back in here.
Run away, gentlemen.
Harmony must
It was a
be
mistake.
earned.
I think one of them's got a ghost scepter. Lich.
Well, I'll buy a little dust.
No ghost, no.
Oh,
it's
Jackie.
Oh, it's Puck. Puck's got ethereal blade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are they still going for it here?
I would just back up, boys. I really would.
Yeah.
All action is reaction. What planet
Alright, I've got these for our life stealing.
What do they do?
Boots, give you movement and attack speed.
Oh, nice. A bit like drums.
Yeah, drums is one of the build components. Gives me health regen and move speed.
must be done.
Sorry, of what are we talking about? Are we memeing here?
No, we were talking about bearing.
Boots of bearing, I see.
Yeah, I was talking about I got boots.
Yeah.
I heard
Oh,
you
yeah.
say, I've got boots. And Rags said, what do they do? And you said, they give you move speed. And I was like, what is this stack?
Can you just...
Get it.
Kill him!
Not the
It's
forest.
like it's a lone pod. What is he
Oh,
doing?
yeah.
He's-
What a kill steal.
You're such a cunt, mate.
That's my Ags though, brother. God, that was so good.
It must be done.
Do we maybe want to push mid in? It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, that's true.
There, we saw his vision there, right? And we dealt with it accordingly.
Yeah, I recall it.
Alright, groovy.
You will be feared. Walk a warrior's way.
We absolutely did not. Dave is, in fact, standing on top of the wall.
Sorry, we got the vision over here, not the mid vision.
A classic.
Oh, there you go.
I think we smoke and go get him. Or we just run into the triangle right now. There will be lads up there.
Your top tower
Send the big
is under
man
attack.
first. We don't have our lad with us.
Your top tower has fallen.
Let's not all literally stand on each other's penises here, gentlemen.
There's an Earthshaker.
I
Yeah.
still want to keep farming a bit.
Yeah, yeah, of course. All right. If we can go to ward, we can put one down.
Oh,
Oh
there
shit!
they
There they
Oh,
are.
yeah, there you go.
Puck is top though. Who's that? Puck is going to be coming this way.
Oh shit, which one?
The stun.
Oh shit, the Earthshaker fucking stepped this hard.
I've got it. If Puck comes in now.
They're still rooted. They're still rooted.
Someone's got an ATOS.
Just got my pipe.
The puck is in.
Oh, careful, Lifestealer. This is.
Oh, the hook!
Yeah, that is a bad one. Oh, they're all so low.
Yep.
Should I go Ags next or something different?
On whom?
On Underlord.
Atos would be super good.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Oh yeah, yeah, 5.
I've got
Yep.
pipe now. There we go. Atos is in the queue.
Oh, that Pudge wants to die. If he goes to D ward,
I want to get a Crystallis because I think it's going to melt the CK illusions and they all bunch up. Like, these are bunches. So I kind of want to get this.
if it
Lincoln's game? No, because it's the Dream Coil that's fucking me.
BKB?
yeah, because
Well, I got a Yules instead. I don't want to just go BKB.
Okay.
Maybe later.
actually, yeah, talking about that, I can just get.
I can turn this into a Wind Wanker, and I think I can Wind Wank out of the Dream Coil, which would be pretty hype.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Harmony carry forth the flame.
I mean, I've gone for the damage and the sleight of hero,
In all
the sleight of fist hero damage. So I think I've gone for the right build for the items
They
I'm getting.
might be coming top here.
I
just
suspect
saw
they
two
very much are.
here. Yeah.
all action is
I don't think it's
reaction.
in the road.
Evasion or Ghoul Frenzy slow?
I think evasion.
Journey without
Too late
aim.
up in the Ghoul Frenzy.
Alright.
Slow by accident.
Glad that you asked.
Didn't mean it. I just like accidentally pressed a button and it.
What do you think about this?
Are they Roshan or something? What the fuck?
No, we just checked. There was one top lane. Pudge showed on here. That's an additional top lane.
I have smoke, but if we wanna smoke each other, like
Yeah, smoke could work on the Chaos Knight. Maybe.
You want to go get the CK?
Yeah.
Coming up.
Oh,
Get him!
oh.
Perfect, guys.
Want to get more?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, go, go.
Jump for the ice.
Man. Let's push. Or get the CK moving.
Yeah, solo the CK.
Oh,
You guys could Roche, mate? Or am I-
Yeah, we could. But we'd need you.
Oh no, I'm gonna come over now. We've got 50 seconds.
Alright, let's push mid actually. Let's get the mid building. I think the tier 2 would be pretty poggers.
yeah, I have
Walking towards you guys.
Awaits us all. Hurry to the fray.
We got Assault Cuirass.
The road is endless.
Earthshaker is lying in wake. I don't
CK's
think
on the right.
Don't think Glitchel has been
Radiant
used yet.
structures are
Here he is.
What must be discovered?
You guys ready if I go?
is under attack.
They're 45. I don't want to dive this.
Alright,
There's
alright,
17
back it up,
seconds.
back it
Well,
up,
let's remove
back
the
it up.
vision here.
Back it up. I'm going top, gentlemen.
Your
Alright, I'll go
tower
pop.
is under attack.
Did somebody get hooked?
No chance.
It's
Nope.
just-
Nope.
not groups, so that's
Just pushed in, pushed.
Balance in all things. Come and learn humility.
They've just dewarded us in their triangle.
Yeah, yeah, there's the one I very obviously put up. There's a toe and stuff, by the way.
You're supposed to take. Yeah.
None escape my fire.
Careful mid.
Ignite the flame god.
I swear I just heard Lich cast this here.
He did, he frost armored here. That was just him debooting.
A journey without end.
It's like, I heard that shit, fam.
The way is clear.
Still have a smoke
wary.
if you want to.
Cautious.
Another round.
I shall teach you.
I see one of them on the map.
They're being very defensive.
Well, yeah, we just kicked their ass.
Alright,
I-
nice smoke, yeah.
I have Atos.
Sweet.
It must
Use that on puck.
DK stop. Let's smoke and get him.
Oh,
fear not.
Help, guys.
we'll chill. Fuck's sake, I've been disarmed in the middle of that.
Well, they're all dead though.
That's rough.
Alright. The puck bot.
Come out a little bit low here. Don't. Dodged. Oh shit's on cooldown here, boys.
You're not getting away, but
Say that's puck. Nicely
It's
done.
a dieback. That's huge.
yeah. Let's push. Let's push.
Yep, take that mid, baby.
Push and once life steals back, you can go roll.
We should be able to get
Walk away.
one tower on Roche at least. You probably get top and bottom. The bot's pushed into.
We've
Sorry, mid and bottom.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm gonna go and push.
Cheeky.
I'm gonna push top in, and we can get the building.
Yeah.
The building top or the building bot?
The building.
I'm gonna.
I'll push top. You guys can push that. I've got bots, so I can always get there.
Okay.
Now we're gonna think about what to
We have the
buy.
outpost now, so.
I can always come up to you as well, Flax.
Yeah, we could always portal up here once you guys have gotten that.
Yep.
Who's here?
I'm not
I'm a little unsure about
I
pressure.
think you guys need to get back like, as soon as that tower's gone.
I
A
agree.
journey with her.
Yeah, do you just want Underlord, Ultis top lane? And then we
Yeah,
push in
ready?
left?
We all ready?
Be
Yeah,
ready.
do it.
Be
No, wrong.
cautious.
Oh,
Fucking.
you're teleporting?
Yeah, wrong button.
Different kind of teleport.
T and R are right next to each other.
I'll be back. I need to refill my bottle and maybe buy something.
God, we're so fast with all these buffs.
And away I go. All paths
Be slightly careful about them trying to fight you.
Yeah. Send spread over here.
Oh, oh. There's a man. A little lich.
this dataless.
Lich bitch. Oh, there's going down.
Nice.
Enemy's top tower.
Roche?
We could certainly try. I'm down.
Try to bait them. CK is on the other side of the map.
Can we? If we kill these two goobs right now, though, that would make our Roche a lot easier.
I think I can
There's
solo it,
three
honestly.
right here. Yeah, you go do it. Just wait here. Wait here. They're gonna come up.
It must
Maybe
be
not.
done.
Oh
Maybe
shit!
that's
Get
not.
that. And that'll bait them up.
Balance
We're not gonna
in
bait them up.
all
Okay.
things.
I don't think I can.
Our Lifestealer's
Oh, there's
trying-
Pudge.
Oh, punch.
Lifestealer, you should.
Oh,
Watch out on the spike, watch out.
alright.
Bottom tower
Wrapping round.
Just destroyed.
Oh,
Lich ult is down.
Your
Flame
bottom tower
lamps
is
carry
under
forth
attack.
the flame.
Fire stun is on cooldown there. Nice.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
You can.
What is Lord doing? Okay, we have no wave, guys.
Whoa! Help me! Help me!
Yeah, we're diving way too hard these days.
You got a BKB, chaps.
Okay, back. I don't. Yeah, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Shit.
We appear to be fine. Can we
yeah,
Roche
push
out?
down
Oh,
now,
let me
doesn't-
go. Let me just go quickly push out. Hold on.
Can we not just get racks, guys? There's no.
You can try, yeah. CK BKB down. I just want to push this out. I'll be
They've
there.
got no ultimates at all.
Do we?
Fucking god.
Oh,
That's just like
Meals on wheels, mate.
we stun.
could just end it, I think.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Your end has
Can we get
Yeah,
Megas?
yeah, that's why risk it,
Top
right?
barracks has fallen.
I would rather get the lanes.
Yeah. Fuck up and
Middle barracks has fallen.
my ult's on 30.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Finish it in the buildings, guys.
Enemy's bottom barracks
Or should res my ult, pretty sure.
has fallen. We now have mega.
Ooh.
Fuck's sake, man. I had to go in it, didn't I?
God bless you. They've gone on you so much, it's made it a lot easier for me.
It punches.
Carefully, Echo. There it is.
Called it.
Double kill.
Oh my god.
He called it. He called the double kill.
Oh shit, the lich ult.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no, the lich ult.
Oh, we've gooned it, boys.
It's alright, it's gonna get out.
It's fine.
It's gonna get out, right?
Nice ice pack.
I'll tell you what, you showed that
That's the prevent
glory.
ice buff.
I know.
It's fine. I can teleport us all back in. I can teleport us all back in on point. On the...
Oh wait, I'm dead for
Yeah,
7.
yes,
We're
yes.
dead.
That's what it
We're
was.
dead for 7.
We can
Do we
wait.
go for that? Do you think we could just underlord ult onto the base?
As long as there's vision, I can get up there. Yeah.
I don't think you need vision, do you?
I need to see a path. Like you can't just teleport in the dark, in the fog.
Lame.
So there needs to be creeps in their fountain.
no path but through.
I've just upgraded my items. I've now got Wind Wanker.
Flame lights the way.
So,
Where's our Unterlard pit?
Destiny awaits us all.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
The road is endless.
Never did Roshan, did we?
We didn't.
nope.
We just took the base instead.
The
Don't have to see.
stalwart flame flickers. The way is clear.
Do we have all tier 4s? No, we don't.
Fear
Right. Did you want to do the big Underlord play?
Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
Goodbye, my friends.
oh,
Oh,
shit.
whoa. Cancel that TV.
Never fear. But let's just quickly do Roshan.
Let's get a DD. Come on. Oh, that'll do.
and all again.
Let's do it. Wash.
Moon and prison.
We'll pop this thing.
Approach.
I'll take it because they always kill me.
Right. We ready to go straight into their base?
We are.
You ready?
Yes, but you can't do it from in there. Oh, you can. Oh, you can launch from here.
We got the smoke. Oh my good lord, this is a mess.
Jeez. That was such a mess.
Wow. Is it the best we played for?
There you go.
Wow.
One dub, sir.
Congratulations, team. We did it! My favorite was Dave saying double kill before the double kill. That's the spirit I want in the morning games. Woo!
Wow. Feels
Double kill. He's calling it. He's like a wrestler. Calling the move.
No, he just fucking knew.
MVP.
I love this hero. I just wish I was better on him, so I'm just going to practice the fuck out of him. But He's just so fun. I like the mobility of heroes like Puck. So I figured, his lad zoops about a lot. And he also has, I know that early on I was weak with the bots and everything, but it meant that I could always have full mana and come to the fights and help out and stuff. But you do a surprising amount of damage just fucking sending the remnants on him, in all honesty.
Yep.
Get a quick break, lads. What, 2 to 3 minutes?
2 to 3 minutes, sure. I will be playing Civ with Plague, so we're going to start a new game, so I might retire after that dub. Because
okay.
I can't play a second one. There's no point. We won the game. We won the game. Dota we have completed it, mate. We've completed it, mate. Right. I'm going to play Civ.
Completed.
Good game, boys. I'll see you later.
Great
Good game.
See ya.
Cheers, boys.
I'm gonna grab some breakfast then.
Do it.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Breakfast.
Well played, everybody.
Good
Well
game.
played, everyone.
Cheers, boys.
Hello.
All right.
Oh,
Fat,
in a big win.
fat dub. A fat dub.
Bob is on a 10 loss streak at the moment, so you're probably
Yeah.
better off just winning games.
I honestly think that might be true. Dave called a double kill before he got the double kill. He was like, double kill, and then he got a double kill like one second before. It was a very pod moment.
All right, what's the story? What are we doing?
I'm going to start a new one,
Sounds good.
and I'm going to slightly trim down the number of city-states, because I think we had 9, and on a standard map that seems like a lot,
They
because
were everywhere.
you literally can't move for fucking city-states. So multiplayer, internet, create game. This is when it has to think. All these games, these multiplayer games with one person in, and then there's one with 5 out of 8, 5 out of 6 as well, a battle royale, which sounds awful. What happened to the old one? I kind of want a game where me and Plague are neighbors, and that would be good. Like the problem was that between us there were all these bloody city-states, so I couldn't get to him until it's quite late on in the game now. Also, it was the first time Plague had played, so I think he's played the tutorial, he's played a bit now. He has a better idea of what to do, and it'll just be a bit more fun.
Do we have to be on the same team to get players next to each other, or are we just going to rely on random luck?
We could team if you want.
I don't mind either way. I also don't know if we'll even be placed next to each other if we're on the same team. I don't know how it works.
I'm going to put a 3-minute turn timer on. I'm
Yeah,
also going to
that's
set
fair enough.
city-states to 7. Team share visibility. No
Oh, so
team.
once it says start position, there might be a setting for that or something.
I think you can do start position and go teams.
Okay.
Where is it? Start position. No. If we no teams, limit turns, typical leaders, team share visibility. And we want a standard size map. See, there's 12 fuckers. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, okay, apparently it's just random, so we'll just have to roll the dice.
I have invited you.
Thank you all. Alright, here comes the inevitable moment I think it's going to crash.
Where's my boy Pound Maker?
Pound maker.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick to what I know for the moment. Where is he?
Where's Trajan?
Trajan. There we go.
So if
Good
we
lad.
select Team 1, we
We're
share
both on Team
visibility.
1.
So we can
Okay.
see what each other's up to, which I think will make it more interesting for the stream. Because otherwise, you're literally saying, "Oh my god," and I'm like, "What?" And then you have to describe what's happening. I think it'd be fun if we could see it.
Yeah, that's fair. Do we want to set up other teams for the NPCs or?
Hell no. Fuck them.
Fuck no. Hell yeah.
Because unless
yeah.
we team them up, like in duos,
Yeah.
there's fuck them. Fuck them.
Fuck 'em. Fair play. Let's go. Oh, ready up again. There we go.
The countdown beep is very pog. Civ 5 was the first game I ever owned, says WebBrainCell. Best series of all time. Football Manager would like a word. But then again, I played fucking so much Civ, my god. It's amazing to me how many other games have tried to copy it and just totally missed the mark of what made Civ great. What was the first game I ever owned? It was called Galaxians on the Atari 2600. It came with it. It was a remake of Galaga, which was Galaga, or Galaga, as some people call it. It was Galaga, which was an arcade game, basically a fancier version of Space Invaders. And it looked like utter wank, but I thought it was unbelievable.
I saw, do you know Strippin?
I do.
I saw him playing a new game that might be up your alley, though it's only just come out, so I don't know if it's actually good or not.
And it is called?
It is called, I believe, King Arthur, something like that. And it's like Darkest Dungeon and XCOM type game.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to develop your own little Canterbury and develop your knights in all their different classes. So that's and then you send them out and you have to actually control them on XCOM 2 style, like tactical fights and things like that. And it's set in the Arthurian kind of mythos, which I don't know if that's your vibe. Some morning
So it's like XCOM but with knights.
Yes, and mages and archers and rogues and that kind of thing. I'm still loading. Where are you up to?
I am playing my first turn.
Oh, I am not.
I have had to move my settler.
Inefficient, disgraceful.
Just
I'll get the proper title.
1993 just resubbed for 8 months.
Oh, I see you. You are very far from me. You are in fact on the other side of the world.
Really?
Yeah. Then again, you might just... No, yeah, you are.
It's called King Arthur Knight's Tale.
Let's have a look.
And it's literally just released today, I think.
It looks very dark and grimy.
Did you end up figuring out what the trust factor thing was last night?
I was saying, oh, this does look decent. I'll wish list
it. It looks very polished, but it is quite expensive, I think, for a game that's just out of early access.
Yeah.
So I would wait. I would actually just go look some gameplay up yourself and see if you're interested.
All right. I mean, because if I start it and I don't like it and it's fucking 50 quid.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the King Arthur stuff. I'll be perfectly honest.
I think the only other thing I noticed was I didn't see Sam change anyone's names. I think all of his.
Yikes!
So I don't know if they've got that customization, which is kind of cringe.
Oh, so it says here this game is fun. Its current state is only a short demo.
Yeah, so they just. So
that was a year ago. That review.
Yeah, so the early access came to an end, I think, last night. And the early access was only Act 1, so I think they've released the full game.
Well, people really like it.
It seems really polished and pretty, and the gameplay looks really fun, but I don't know if they've got that much customization, which is not
okay.
bad.
Are you in?
I'm now staring at my gaunt face, being told about the wonders of Trajan.
I wonder if the reason that you've got this delay is because you've got all the narration on and shit like that.
Maybe, but it's like the narration's over, and I'm just sitting here looking at loading please wait.
Okay, well, let's wait then. You'll be here in a sec. I hate having to move my settler on the first turn and not immediately building a city, but I couldn't miss. This is a much better tile to set up as my city. And I mean, honestly, I've got a pretty decent spot. The only issue is floodplains, plague, floodplains.
They did. Well, I hadn't actually built anything because I keep forgetting to build builders in my last one. But I was flooded several times and it did no damage. But I could see it being an annoyance. Oh my god, what is happening? It's weird because all the other loading times were much quicker. Like I wasn't crashing on.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in. And my spot is verifiably dog shit.
Let's have a look. See. No, that's
I ain't
fine,
got-
mate. What are you chatting?
I ain't got jack shit all near me. I got no resources.
Yeah, but look at those hills, brother.
True. It's a lot of
Production up the ass. That is the spot. Build right there.
All right. Come on. Have I missed my first turn?
No. Can you
Something did.
not do
Okay.
anything?
No, I think it's just taking a hot minute.
It's thinking.
I've clicked what I hope is the
Rome.
button. There we go.
And now explore with your warrior, and we're
He's
away.
off. Choose research. I want mining straight up, straight away. Choose production. A builder.
Now I'm gonna have to rename my cities because it gives them Native American names, and I
can't
can
pronounce
never
them.
keep track of what the fuck. So this is called Mikissewatchik. So I'm gonna rename that to Twickenham.
What a colonizer you are.
No, that's far too complicated.
I
Twickenham.
think Twickenham will be fine. Is there a mode where if you press end turn before the other player, it like makes the timer go fast? That'd be exciting.
No, there is not. Can you see the map? Oh, jeez. Fucking unbelievable. People want to see the mini-map in Civ like it's massively important.
Mini-map.
Yeah, so that's changed my strategic
did you have your-
evaluation
did you
of the
have your cam in the way?
situation. Yes. Oh, yes. Bell ends. The Kree get a better scout called the Okitkitor, who is genuinely really good. He fights like a warrior, but moves like a scout. Very pog. As soon as you get pottery, you get a free trader. Any tiles within, I think it's 3 tiles of a road that you've built with a trade route after 3 turns, if no one else has yoinked them, you get them, something like that. So he's pretty cool dude. The game is waiting on you. I apologize.
Yeah, how dare you? Oh. That looks pretty sexy for a second city.
Oh, here I am in the far south. It's a swampy, frozen wasteland to my south. I was in my single player game. I'm playing as a Pound Maker again, and I chose continents. So there are 2 large continents in the game, and I'm on one. It was me, the Swedes, and the Dutch. And I killed the Swedes, and the Dutch are now moaning at me, so I'm going to kill them. So it's basically between me and the Chinese. And he comes up to me and says, nuclear weapons are pretty cool. And I was like, we better build some nukes. So I'm building up a huge navy, and I can predict that there is going to be a colossal war with the Chinese at some point. But my Civ is like, I built like every wonder. It's nutty. It's a beautiful, beautiful island. Once we clear the Dutch off it, it'll be even better. They've still got like a line infantry, and we've got tanks and planes and shit, so they're in big trouble.
Oh,
it gets to the point later on, if you have battleships and they don't, you just turn up and go kaboom, and all the city defenses are gone.
Yeah.
But
the coastal cities can do very well. They're very cool.
Am I waiting on you?
Oh, you are. I keep forgetting.
Absolutely unbelievable. Sorry about that.
So
chat.
sorry.
I don't know who does this kind of stuff. Just doesn't bother ending their turn. Singapore. Hail Singapore.
Now, is this a lake or is it a coast? It's quite important because I don't want to make the same mistakes the last time.
That's a lake because it says Lake Larius.
Now that is, I see.
Yeah, because we're on a Pangea and you're heading towards me, so I suspect there is coast to your right.
Righto.
Because there's coast to my left. Oh, crikey, that's a big old flood.
Oh, I found Sumeria. Production. Scout. Builder. Build a mine. Gilgamesh.
You'll be your mate straight away.
He looks like a very charming fellow.
No, Plague, yes, if we go round the world, like if we go across the ocean, Plague is actually quite close to me. Because once we get navies, I can get to him in like probably that's about 6 turns with a decent ship. 6 turns in a leaky boat.
Chase Civic.
Man, I've been listening to Sam Fender almost non-stop for the last few days.
They really got you hooked then.
Yeah, they were like, I think you'd like it, Ted. They were so right. Like, it really is great songwriting, great lyrics, really fucking good stuff. You know? Really, really fucking good.
Okay, I know.
Gagzanu! That's the name of this volcano I found. That's a pretty fucking sick name.
That's a badass name.
Oh, it's Gagzanul! Hail Gagzanul! Hail Vectron!
Don't just go for its status straight off the bat.
Man, the MRE stream. So sad. A Kazakhstani
boys,
Russian.
I'm going for the bloody Great Bath. I'm doing it.
There's no point, Plague. There is no point.
I believe in the Great Bath strategy. Oh, no, that's a pretty spot. I think a city there would do me lovely. More mines. Just constantly building mines.
Have you got a builder already?
Yeah.
Fuck, Twickenham's prone to flooding. Reindeer Lake!
Kill the scouts. Hey, Mexico. What's up, bud? Found Singapore as well. Where's Singapore?
There's an exploit where you could use the builder 3 times, then sell it for the same amount as to buy a new one. Oh, that's funny.
Hackers.
Shit.
That's one envoy. What do I want? What do you do? Production. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Confirm placement. Oh, I've been sent a diplomatic delegation. I should probably stop ignoring that and say thank yes.
Oh, fuck a bird.
That's a new one.
I didn't think he'd march out. Of course he did march out. Cock.
If you lost something.
Yeah, my scout. That's
That is
expensive.
unfortunate.
That is expensive.
Animal husbandry, I guess. You got 4 turns until the Great Bard. No!
Did they get it? Some other
I think
bastard
someone else
built
got
it.
it. Gilgamesh got it.
That
No.
bastard! We shall not forget this Gilgamesh.
He sealed his fate with that one. Tell you what though, I got a lot of production ready to go for anything else I want. Which I think is a campus next to this mountain. Sounds like a good plan. The Rubicon. Oh, I do want to build on a Rubicon. That's very lore friendly. I
You
like
gotta
that.
cross it first.
I do have to cross the Rubicon. Oh, choose Pantheon. Yes. Very good.
It's so cool that they named a river after a great soft drink. It's really cool.
What was the one I took last time, or someone who nabbed that one? Was it actually- Gosh. See the builder. I think someone else has already taken the receiver settler one.
If they're wise, then yes, they very much have.
What else do I have? I got some mines. Is there anything for mining?
We've got coffee. If anybody wants coffee, let me know.
Do like me some coffee.
And wine. And of course, cotton. I watched this. I saw this really funny TikTok. I find I spend far too much time fucking scrolling through that because it's like I'd say it's a split between people advertising some wank product that they're like, hold up guys, don't scroll on to the next, you won't believe this new banking app. Like, fuck off. Like that can all piss off. People talking about crypto and shit like that, but I always spin on from those, so I think it's starting to learn that I don't give a shit. And then genuinely really funny stuff, and I found that this interracial couple, a white guy and his black wife, and they're talking about having babies, and she's like, how many babies do you want? He goes, I just want to have enough kids so that I never have to do chores again. She said, so let me get this straight. You're going to have half black children who you want to work for you for free. What would you call those people? And he's like, yeah, right. And then later on, he's like, I'm never going to get my kids to do chores. Never, ever. I hate doing chores. I'm not going to make them do chores either. And she's like, well, who is going to do the chores? He just sort of looks at her and she's like, oh, no. Thought it was funny. That's a good spot, I reckon. It's a bit close to Singapore, but we could always go there.
Just hunting and killing scouts wherever I found them. Slaughter them all! Oh yeah, I do need to still respond to this stuff. Yeah, your delegation is most welcome. Come on, yep. And then... what am I doing? Bronze working. I need to see if there's iron anywhere before I choose where to put my next city.
Thank you, Yogs Raiders.
With 380 viewers.
Vids on TikTok that show the difference between your first and second child? No. I'm aware of what the difference is. One is taller than the other. That's it. That's how I identify them. You there, tall one!
Sure, it ends soon. No. Man, I'm so fucking picky when it comes to where I want to put my stuff.
You should be.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, this one, we got Twickenham. This has to be Richmond.
Is there a... Does Petra still do the same thing in this game as it does in Civ 5?
If you have desert tiles, it makes them ownage.
Alright, where's Petra? On the tech tree. Oh, I can't choose production. Oh, hello, Buenos Aires.
Sorry, Singapore, but it's a land grab.
City number 2 is going to go like here somewhere.
I can absolutely name a town Hastings, man. I have no issue with that.
Shit. I think my scout's dead. No. You were so average.
Look, Scout's gonna die. It happens, you know?
I need fucking... I guess I need astrology? Yeah, okay.
You're trying to make a sailboat.
Actually, I need a religious site, to be honest. Get some fucking religion on the go. Goodbye, Scout. Salutes all around. You were an absolute hero. You're available for promotion. Very cool.
Yeah, I know the game's waiting for me. I don't fucking care. Shut up. Back to Singapore you go. God bless the Singaporeans. Unclaimed tiles within 3 of a Cree city come under Cree control when a trader first moves through them. It's pretty pog. So when my trader moves through these squares, I think we get him You could just yoink loads of land with the trade routes. It's pretty cool. That does imply that the Kree basically were like land grabbers, which is not cool, I'd say.
Oh shit! No, it's fine.
Pingala, get in here, buddy. Oh! A dedication. I'm just a normal age for me.
I'm in a dark age.
Oh man, sorry, brother.
It's not great. I've done the choices wise, if I'm honest.
They all have a little bonus though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like there's coal in them Nar Hills.
I think I know where.
Burn it to the ground.
I'm getting notifications from your area of the world as well.
Saying what?
Saying that the barbarian clan, the
yeah,
rock
we fucking
vultures have been
wiped them
dispersed.
out. Ah! Twickenham's been flooded. You can build dams eventually, which is quite cool. Well, I've spotted where our next city shall be. Lake Winnipegasus. Oh my god! Plague, look at Hunza on the left here. It's getting struck by fucking asteroids or something.
What? Oh my god, it is. Alright, well, I'm glad that that's not happening to me.
Meteor sight. I've never seen that. In the whole time I've played this game, I have never seen meteors.
Alright, my new city's going to rebel in 15 turns. That's great. Absolutely great.
Did you build it too close to someone else?
I don't think it's close to anyone, but maybe.
Let's have a look. Where
Oh,
is it?
someone's also... I think Gilgamesh is going to have to fucking die. He keeps creeping closer.
It says here, belongs to Rome, full loyalty. That's Antium.
Yeah, on the last turn it said 915, but I think it's just
don't worry about that.
out now. It's a beautiful little town as well. Lovely stretch of coast. You'll be happy to retire here. Production's gonna be dog shit though, but whatever.
Production, smuduction, Plague.
Exactly.
As I like to say.
You are going to trade with Hattusa. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Hattusa.
Oh, who's this? The Dutch.
Oh, my
Damn
gosh.
them! Damn the infernal Dutch!
That was begin route. Blah 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 blah. I've met the French. Oh, Gilgamesh has sent me a warning. What have I been warned for?
Stop
I often wonder why you say
stop
so little.
fucking
He's got
building
nothing
near
interesting
us.
to say.
Yeah,
He's
he's
told
just
me I'm boring.
yeah, he's just being a dickhead. That means he probably wants to war with you. Get some soldiers, Plague.
I've got a small retinue that I shall increase. Oh no, a scout has spotted my location. I must hunt him down and gut him. Oh, did my dedication to your capital? Sure, you're most welcome. You look lovely, Eleanor. And Wilhelmus proposed a deal. What do you want? 10 iron for 3 gold per turn. Fuck no. Piss off.
Oh my god. Rip me, Plague.
Why?
The barbarians are turning up and they've got men at arms.
Oh my god, they have got men at arms. I
How
don't have men
do
at
they have
arms.
men at arms in 1150 BC? Go for Singapore. He's right there.
Fuck. Okay. I do have to do some barbarian killing, it seems like.
What happens on the tiles that are meteored?
Does it say on them?
No. Free military unit. We got a chariot. So we it was a chariot from the gods that literally fell from the sky, Plague, and now it's ours. Religion founded.
Stonehenge has been created.
I did
cool.
it. I bloody did it.
Oh my god. I think they just burned down my fucking library. You twats.
Those assholes. Choose religion, Dotaism. Warrior monks are quite good early on. they fall off pretty fast.
I don't know what to build. Let's build a granary.
I quite like Meeting House. Faith, that gives you production.
Man, I am
The
struggling. with
what
food
gives us
in
science, though. Science might be Pog. I'll go for Meeting Houses. So Dota is about feeding, and meeting. That's our religion. Right, where's Singapore? We want to get Singapore on side for sure. This can be Hastings. Man, this place is huge, Plague.
I think this is okay. I'm having a lot of trouble with food in Rome. That is my big concern. They are constantly not growing. I've only got 4 pop there.
Yeah, that's not great. Oh, I've met some other lads. Have you built a granary?
I have, I believe.
So, if I were you, how much money do you have?
255.
So those floodplain tiles to the south,
Yeah.
you could buy them and build farms there, because they'll give you more food than those plains tiles. Because you've got a lot of production tiles, but those improved tiles only give you 2 food. If you get those river plains, they should give you 3 food, which would really help you.
Use these new orders. Retreat to the city is what you should do. That's a very good idea. I will do it. Baller.
Hello, Robert the Bruce.
Oh my god, it's Scotland.
Loch Lomond, you see. I've heard of it.
Oh, is it a fucking warning again? Fuck off.
I'm not seeing the little resource icons. I'm seeing yield, but I'm not seeing resource icons. Anyone know what that is? Team? There we go. Wonder why that was randomly not selected. We've got 2 big sources of iron right next to my capital city, which is really good.
I've also lucked out on that front. I'm delighted, personally.
Oh my. Is this just a big lake? Don't tell me this is just a massive lake.
boost feudalism. Very cool.
That is Pog. What was that? Natural wonder. Chocolate Hills. That's what I found. Something called Chocolate Hills.
It's nice that it gives me the discovery as well, or tells me I've discovered it. Choose rest. Choose civic. Political philosophy. Choose production. I want a big old something or other. What do I want?
See, I'm not being funny, but if I hadn't turned down the number of bloody city-states, I would have had probably 2 more city-states, and it just boxes you in. So the way you can play it is you can either just be friends with them, and essentially, because they're right on your border, you're trading with them and stuff like that, and they don't become part of your empire. Like, I don't think they ever stop being loyal. I think maybe they do. Actually, it says full loyalty to Singapore. So you could basically absorb them into your empire eventually, sort of thing. But the city-states are actually super handy, and you do want to send envoys to them and build up a relationship, especially with the allied ones near you, because they produce a fuckload of units. And if someone goes to war with you, they're now fighting like 3 city-states as well. Like, some of the decisions you make about whether to go to war with someone, like, we'll wait next turn, we'll get 3 envoys, we'll flip them to our side, that will be suzerain, they'll be on our side in the war, bam. Otherwise, you're fighting like another 8 musketmen you didn't want to have to fight. And they're all like, they spread their units all over the place. And quite often, I'll play a more warmongering guy and just kill the city-states. Good lord, these men-at-arms have 45 attack. The best unit we can build is a swordsman who has 35. What do?
Die.
I see. So there's a little Scottish peninsula here. Chocolate Hills.
Well, if you take my advice, you'll wipe them out immediately. They can't be trusted. You burned down my farm, you can't. Oh my god! I keep seeing like I found a friendly village, and I click on the notification. It zooms me across the entire world. Yeah, next turn. I think I'm just in a bog. I think I'm gonna be a bog standard normal era here.
Oh. Yikes. That's a nice spot. What did I get? Civic boost recorded history. La Venta! La Venta! La Venta! La Venta! We found them.
Games and recreation. Let's have some bread and circuses up in here, you know?
Really? You're not building anything, you're bread and circusing it.
No. Oh, is that an actual thing? I'm just building games of recreation.
So that's
Specific.
that just makes people happier, right? Oh,
Right.
you mean as a civic?
Yeah.
Or do you? So not the production for the city.
I'm not doing a production thing to make
Okay.
people happier. No.
Because I thought, man, you must have something to build. So Singapore has been battling the barbarian men-at-arms for decades now. God bless the Singaporeans, just holding them up for me.
Push that one, and I want that one, and I want. Yeah, well, let's just slap that in there. Modest 25% culture. My 25% culture is a lot, but plus 75% science. It's kind of cool.
Science beats all.
I think I'm actually going to go for the isolationism, just because I want this desert city to finish Petra as quickly as possible.
Do it. And what does isolationism do for you?
It gives me +2 food and +2 production for internal trade routes. So I'm just going to send two traders to this.
That's a good idea, mate. That's a very good idea. Listen to that, chat. Plague, this is his second full game of Civ, and he's already fucking owning. Listen to that. Is a smart thing to do. That is what a leader does. God, I'm glad I'm on his team. I've met Genghis Khan.
Yep.
Sorry,
Terrifying, eh?
Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Yes, Singapore.
I think a shrine would be lovely. Or do I want to build a? Sadly, it does seem like I'm going to be wasting my Legion period, but it didn't matter last game, and I don't think it matters here.
IDC, as Bob always says.
Exactly. I need to decide where to build this desert city. If you have a look at my my little desert area I'm going for.
What, Antium?
No, where I'm sending my new settlers.
Oh, I
left
see.
of Rome.
So
I think I might settle for that one that's literally in between the two mountains.
So is this where you're building Petra?
I would like to build Petra here with all this desert.
Okay, so I don't think it works on hills, if I remember rightly.
Okay.
So I think it's only non-hill, non-floodplain tiles that give you a bonus. I could be wrong.
Let me reread Petra, just in case. Non-floodplains must be built on desert or desert floodplains without hills. So it doesn't mention it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
On hills.
All right. So then it
it
would be great for you. Yeah, yeah. It would be really good for you.
I think because I've got this bath thing that's really good for Rome. I might build it one tile away from the river, and then bath stuff in. Let's see.
What's that? Tribal village discovered. How many turns till Petra?
I need to start building the city, but when I'd probably be quite a while, to be honest.
Oh, wait. So you're going to build the city and then build Petra?
Well, yeah, you have to build it in the city that it's built in, right?
I think so. I thought it was all desert tiles in your empire, but yeah, I think it is just for that city. You're right. It's a shame if somebody built it first.
Fuck off.
I mean, I've got a really good place I want to build a city, and it would benefit from Petra. I'm in the Chihuahuan Desert.
I think because I have to build it on a flat bit of desert, I may
Right.
have to just settle here because there's everything else hills.
Yeah, you can settle on a hill. It's not great, but as long as you're near water, it's not terrible. And you.
Yeah, I'm next to a river.
So
here.
what I would do is, if you're going to build it there, the first thing I'd do is buy those grassland tiles to your south,
Yeah,
and
for
maybe
food.
even that one that currently has a Mexican warrior on it, because otherwise you're going to be fucked for food. So that will be your breadbasket, and then the production you get with petrol will be big.
All right. Upon the next turn, I shall.
The referencer, I assume you only just got here because Plague already revealed that was his master plan.
It's not letting me settle here. Why is that?
Are you too close to another city?
Maybe it says it's green underneath it, but
So when you click on your lad and say
Yeah.
settle, what does it say?
there's no settle button. There's just delete, move to, skip turn, sleep, or delete unit.
Did you move this turn?
I don't think so.
Try it next turn. You might have just moved one tile.
I'll just move off the tile, move back onto it, and try again.
Alright.
G-Civic.
You're going for lunch in Bristol City Centre. If you go to the food market, which is... It's like an open air food market. Hang on, I'll tell you where it is. If you go to... It is in... it's near what they call the Cascade Steps. So there's Broad Quay is the road, and it's near like the water, and there's some shops there like a fucking Subway and stuff like that. And there's a little square in the middle there near Broad Quay, near the Harbourside Street Food Market is what it's called. Very pog.
Yeah, I still can't sell anymore.
Oh, we've got a golden age on the way. Very pog.
Library, choose production. It will take 65 turns. Hell yeah, let's get it going.
Can someone help you get the wasp out of your room? No. Mabel tried to hunt a spider while climbing down the stairs. She probably would have fallen and hurt herself. That honestly, that sentence sounds like the sort of stories my kids would write in the first couple of years of primary school. Is June Spice Wars early access from today? That's the first I've ever heard of that game. June Spice Wars. Polygon says, doesn't bring anything new to the June table. Right, okay now.
Bit rude.
It's a little bit rude. We're building a city next to a volcano called Novarupta, within sight of Gagzanul.
Well, at least it makes it clear what's going to happen.
Oh, Golden Age. Pog!
Normal age. This is exactly the same things as last time. It's boring.
It's like the old RTS June game, June 2000, I think that was called. God damn, that game was good. Back in the day. I've watched it since. I saw a YouTube video, some guy playing it. He's like an RTS expert, and he was playing it and obviously owning. The thing is, there was really very little point doing anything other than building the massive tanks. And I felt like if you played as the Atreides, one of the you got these abilities. Like if you played as the Harkonnen, you could summon a Sardaukar Legion to come and fight for you. Was it June 2? I thought it was June 2000. Anyway, if you played as the Atreides, you could summon some Fremen out of the desert to come and fight for you. There's only one lad I haven't met. I'm actually doing well this time, sort of in case of meeting people. Protestants is now the best religion, apparently. Oh my god, I can just purchase a settler with faith. Uberpog.
That's pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Hail Hansa! Our new chums.
Oh, feudalism, let's go. Governor, I want... Are any of them that give production?
Yeah, the Sonic tanks.
None of you were that useful, to be honest.
Where did my warrior and my chariot go? Did they get wiped out by flooding? Are you serious? Oh yeah, laugh it up, Plague. We're on the same team.
Mate, the randomly gifted chariot I got from last game was nothing but a curse for me. You're better off without it.
They got flooded to death.
great library. I feel like it's fundamentally pointless, but I don't really put it either. Oh, did someone else get Machu Picchu? Damn.
I was so close. So close to Pichuing it up.
It's rather frustrating.
Oh, fuck me, there's been a volcanic eruption.
I don't really want to build. I don't want to build any. I don't want to build anything because my population's so fucking low. I guess I'll just build the temple or something.
Alright, the game's waiting on me. Calm down. The Haboob dust storm. Named
Gentle volcanic eruption. You ever heard this volcanic eruption described as gentle?
It was gentle.
before?
It was gentle. It
okay,
didn't
that's
damage
good
us
to know.
too badly. Fear not.
I just am ignoring all these goddamn deals. Don't care about you.
Fuck me. God, I'm so bad at exploring sometimes. Literally a city-state to myself, like 10 tiles that I just never bothered to look at. We got to name this. What could we call this place? It's next to a volcano. There's definitely going to be floods here. It's a very rough place to live. What would be a rough part?
Slough.
Slough isn't rough, mate. I was thinking Feltham, but I fucking hate Feltham or Hounslow. Shit, I'll just call it Wembley. in honor of Ashy B. He'd be like, "Oi! Fucking talk shit about Wembley, mate. You'll threaten to murk me." Are you going to threaten to murk me, my good man?
Horseback riding. I need you to purchase an item with gold. Fuck! I don't have enough gold. I need more money. Yeah, my epic isolationism play did not work.
Sorry to hear that.
Because it turns out I thought it said I couldn't build more settlers, but there was a little bit off the end of the card that I didn't quite read that also says cannot place settlers.
Ah.
So I have to.
So that's why you couldn't.
I had to swap that one out right quick.
Thing is, Wembley isn't really that bad, and I don't mind Wembley. I hate Millwall. Like, it's an awful, awful place.
Rumour has it Netherlands just declared war on Cree. Has that occurred?
That is me, and yes, it would appear they have.
Well, best of luck. I'm sure you'll win.
I don't know. They don't have any siege units, and I have wisely purchased walls. And I have swordsmen, so we might be alright. crikey. Sure is cold down here.
Proper snowy.
I'll call this place Sunderland. Just to trigger Bob, it's as far south as it gets.
Oh. Can I swap back to isolationism? It would be good. I can for 30 gold. That's basically fucking nothing. Hell yeah, I'll do that.
Who knew the Dutch were going to be absolute dickheads?
Who could have thunk it? Yeah, Barbarian Camp has turned into a city-state right on the border of Antium, so I think they've prepared them. They've resigned themselves to death there. And that one's turned to Bologna.
I'm not sure what the Dutch plan is here, because without catapults, it is actually going to be very hard for them to take anything. But I can also understand why they done it, because they're kind of stuck between Leventa, which is a huge city-state, and Hunza, and then there is a little gap they could go into, but obviously they're scared of going into that jungle area. This is such an easily defendable city, Hastings. Someone says Eindhoven is the worst. I live near there. Sorry to hear that. The mighty Cree swordsman will make short work of these Dutch devils.
Damn, I only have one fucking trade.
Uh-oh, they do have a Cappy Pole.
Oh, are you in trouble?
No, because he only has one.
Ah, you'll be fine then. See what Munt said in chat about what he wants. What's your plan for Hastings?
Make nukes and nuke it yourself. Rid us of that abomination. Good heavens. Well, we need to get Hunza on board. Unfortunately, Robert the Bruce has made them his chum. What about Leventa? No, that's Genghis Khan. We'll just go for Caguana down here. Chaps? Gagzanul has erupted.
Purchase an opossum.
That's good.
How do I actually purchase an opossum?
So click on your city that has a holy site.
Okay.
Okay, and then at the bottom right, you'll see a cog with a little pair of wings on it. Purchase an item with faith. and then click on the thing you want to purchase.
I don't actually have a religion, so not much point to do that. Sure, Genghis, you can see exactly where my capital city is.
Where is your capital city, little Roman? Find Germany and conquer Cologne and movement there. That would be the play. Uh-oh, he's got men-at-arms as well. Mexico has declared war on Rome.
I'm in big trouble.
Wait, so who declared war on you?
Mexico did.
No, the Sumerians did.
Oh,
And because they're allied with the Sumerians, you're now at war with them.
stuff just flooded into my territory.
Yeah, you're in big trouble.
I will hold, no problem.
They're saying that. Let's get my lads to start jogging back over. And then let's start getting some knights out, because knights are going to fuck these up. And then I do need to kill, presumably, the war carts. How do I do the city range attack? Oh, that'll be.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! It's just never ending.
They just declared war on me and rode through my territory and then left.
Sounds about right.
Burnt some farms as well. Not ecstatic about that. I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm gonna actually fuck these lads up. They do not know what they have unleashed.
Oh. I've got to flip Hunza. I really want to flip La Venta, but Christ, Genghis Khan is all over that. We'll get Anshan on side. Yeah, I know the game's waiting on me. Chill. In the middle of a brutal war here. Sorry, Plague.
Quite alright, mate. My war seems quite civilized, to be honest. It's rather relaxed. But they did plunder my trade route, the absolute cunts. Alright, there goes their war carts. Yeah, it seems they just attacked me to burn some farms.
Yeah,
So
no,
they're
dickheads.
going to wipe out their entire civilization.
Oh my god!
Purge the butcher.
Markolite_ just resubbed for 36 months. On and off sub for 3 years. Been watching for much longer. Big up Flax and the lads.
Thank you.
Instead of warning by Robert the Bruce as well. I got declared upon, Robert the Bruce. How dare you?
Dickhead.
Oh, the Scottish are... Oh, they're testing me. They should remember what happened last time. Oh, the music has stopped. That's worrying. That's normally a precursor to something crashing.
Indeed. Did you end your turn?
I did.
I ended my turn too. Oh, you are the last remaining human player in the game.
That's not surprising.
Did you die, or did you get booted?
I think I'm crashing.
Alright, let me
Just have not
save
quite
the
crashed
game.
it.
And then I think you can... I don't know if I left hot join on, but we could just reload.
Yeah, yeah. Without the on control alt delete. Where is Civ 6?
This is a hell of a time to... Shall I exit to main menu then?
Yeah, I've just had to delete it. Just had my...
Has anyone done this before? Do I need to invite Plague and he can take a slot or what? Because I can't change this.
I'm booting back up.
So I'll just invite him and hopefully he'll get a slot. He can take over Trajan again and off we go.
I could take over Sumerian, delete all their units, and then swap to Trajan.
I think Plague's connection to Steam or something went down for a second and he...
Yeah, I was also quickly skimming across the map to have looks at things, so that might have been involved.
Get Loader in. Get Scotty Dotes in, mate. So I watched an interesting thing about debranding and how loads and loads of brands have changed their logos so they're much simpler. Think about the Pringles logo, for example.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be immediately identifiable on mobile. Like, everybody's staring at smaller and smaller screens. More. Like, so many... Like, how many people now watching the stream now are watching on their phone? Quite a few. So I think that brands have decided we can't have a complicated logo because people won't identify. It'll be tiny little pixelated things. So just make it super simple. And so many brands have done it. There, you're in.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready? Did you ready up as well?
Yep.
What a lad. Civ 6 is better than Civ 5. I truly believe that. It's just more interesting. It's got a lot more to it. Civ 5 was a lot of fun.
There's a lot more decisions I feel like I'm having to make rather than...
There's a lot
Civ
to
5
it.
where I kind of just am doing the same thing.
Yeah. Like, if you think about Civ 5, I feel like it was... compared to Civ 6, there seemed to be a lot less to worry about. For example... even just things like the exact placement of your districts, planning ahead for which civics will benefit that. And if I put this here, I know I can build that there, and that'll give this bonus and that bonus, and then I'll get this civic and that. And you can really min-max it. So if you know if you know Civ 6 really well, I'm not saying I do, then you can plan ahead in a lot more elaborate way than I feel like you could or needed to, even with Civ 5. I am in. Are you also in?
I'm on the completely black screen with the loading please wait. This is the precursor screen to the loading please wait screen with Trajan's face staring at me.
I
So
see.
we've got a little bit of loading to do, yeah.
That's all right.
And now I'm being chatted to. Still loading, please wait.
Fuck, I'm at war with Gilgamesh. I guess
Yeah,
because
'cause
we're
we're
on the
same
team, aren't we?
That is the one thing I do miss, is what Heretic said. I do enjoy the Venice style of play, which I don't think there's an equivalent in this game.
The one city shit.
One monstrous city. It's because I'm a Londoner, and I know that the only thing that matters is my one city.
We only need one city!
We only need one.
Are you in?
Nope, still loading,
Okay.
please wait.
Whenever I hear DK say Wormblade cuts deep, it sounds like he says Wembley cuts deep.
Oh, come on, Trajan. Stop just glaring at me and get into the game, you twat.
Would you ever consider a larger game of Civ with scrubs from chat, or would it be too soul-destroying with all the DCs and sync issues? So one issue is the desync issues. Another issue is the level of sweat that pours off goons suddenly when they're playing a game like this. When they're playing Dotes, I just want to have a bit of fun. When they're playing this, it's like, it's like with Hoy, it was the same. It just ruined the game. It's just like, it's always like Forever Wars. Everybody's min-maxing the shit out of it, sweating their balls off trying to play. And unless you're like a mega Civ nerd, you lose. So it's fucking awful. I mean, literally, we tried like Hoy. Was it the 10-man fuckfest? Which my video got flagged on YouTube for the phrase 10-man fuckfest.
You can end your turn now. I'm in.
Okay. And it was just kind of like, you know, a bit shit. I've ended my turn, but nothing is happening.
It says I'm. Oh, I've got please wait. Now,
Wait,
so
there
I
we
think
go.
it's
All
gonna
right,
go.
things are moving.
I think I had one turn as the AA or something because they swapped my production from
Yes, they will do that. They will
from
do
a
that
unit to a trader as I'm
every
under
time.
siege.
Go Quadrireme. Get on with your fucking dissertation. Don't use my stream as an excuse. Rapa Nui! What's up, boys? So, something that I find a bit odd is that the game used to give you little bonuses if you killed enemy camps, like barbarian camps, near to an enemy, a friendly civ, like a city-state. And they would be like, thank you so much, you've improved your relations with us. I guess it was too easily abusable, because what you would do is leave a barbarian camp near them and just farm barbarians as they spawned and improve your reputation with them. This is a better system, I think. I think that's right. There were city-states in 5, weren't there, or am I imagining things? I'm sure they would say things to you like, we need you to wipe out this clan. Yeah, but killing the barbarians near those cities would give you extra points with them. I could be remembering it wrong, but I remember doing that a lot. But the city-states were just like a way of grabbing a city for free. I very rarely did anything with them. The system with them, they give you votes and all that kind of stuff, is really good. And I think they've really made the city-states something very interesting.
Okay, I'm being actively griefed by the AI.
How so?
They just okay, I'm next to a city-state in my desert city, and every now and then one of their units steps onto where I'm building Petra, and it stops my ability to build it.
How close are you to building Petra?
I'm 15 turns away. And it will be faster once I actually get my trade routes up and going again, because I got plundered. But obviously every turn they step on it is a turn that I can't build it, so... It gave me a heart attack as well, because it said, like, Aretium suddenly popped up and said, you can have to build something else. I'm like, what? Have I not got it after investing everything into getting it?
Oh, good job! Good job, Anshan. You lads are the best. Gilgamesh. Wait, do you want to get grievances or not? I can never remember.
I presume not, but
I'm going all in on Gilga here to try and get him.
I've requested a +5 combat strength for siege units for when the storm.
Yeah,
arrives.
Gilgamesh. Man, Edinburgh's a whopper. Sorry, I am a little busy.
Same.
Man, this maze is pretty fucking good.
my god, they just stepped on Petra again. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Civ 7, I could imagine it because these games must make them a fortune. Like every time a new Civ comes out, everybody buys it. The only problem is, it's absolute garbage at launch every time. I've never played a Civ at launch and thought, this is great. Like when Civ 5 came out, it was a fucking disaster. I think correct me if I'm wrong, Civ 5 was the first one that had hexes, and they had somehow completely cocked it up. Like it was just really fucking bad. Oh fuck! Oh no, I'm not at war with Genghis Khan. Oh thank God. My fucking heart. Because I used to play Civ 4 a lot on Epic, like the ultra long. It was like 500 turns or something like that, and because I always felt like it's kind of silly, especially as the game. There's this middle period that they haven't quite figured out how to do this yet, where your cities are really big, you could produce lots of units, but if you think about military advancement, in the first 5,000 years of like wars and stuff like that, up to the last 100 or 200 in particular, it goes from people's, like for hundreds of years, thousands of years, swords, bows and arrows, horses, and then all of a sudden it's like nuclear submarines, long-range stealth bombers, and drones. And the problem is that acceleration, it's like if you looked at the military advancements in terms of the difference from where we were for thousands of years to where we are now, where we could literally blow up a city with the push of a button, it's insane, right? It's so different. And that has all happened, especially in the 20th century. We went from, there was no concept of air power to air power wins the war for you in 100 years. And if Civ says, right, the 20th century will be 50 turns or whatever, by the time you've built biplanes, oh well, sorry, no, we've got fighters now, so they never saw combat. It's a bit, it's difficult. So I would play on epic speed, because that way everything had a chance to have a good, you'd get your big, because that's the thing. If you're if you've got redcoats and you're England, they're good for like 20 turns, and that's your whole unit. That's it. We're redcoats, and then suddenly they've got infantry, and your redcoats don't matter anymore. So I just feel like it's always in a bit of a rush. Man, the Dutch really, I don't know what the fuck is going on with them. Just leave me alone.
How's your war going?
It was going well. Can we make peace with her?
I think if you declare peace, I will declare peace as well, I presume, but I'm not sure.
She does not want peace. I'm now at war with Genghis Khan as well. GG. It was a good run.
You'll hold, I believe.
I don't know, Plague. Who can we claim? A great admiral.
the butcher.
Shruggy just resubbed for 53 months.
Why are the Dutch so angry with me? I've done nothing. He's got a lot of cappy bolts. Dutch just are not getting the message here. They just all fucking do. Did Genghis Khan? Is he? Are they angry with you or me? Because I've done nout.
I don't even know where he is. I presume he's angry with you.
He's
but
to your west.
maybe he's angry with me. I don't know.
So there's Arretium. To the southwest of Arretium, about 25 tiles, is Wembley, as you can see, and I think Genghis is in between us.
Well, I'm going to be honest, mate. Given looking at Wembley, I think he's angry at you.
I think it was because I bought those tiles right on his border, and he's not happy about it. Well, we've got 5 turns till we finish completing Petra, because I'm building it.
Fuck off.
It's clear you're not going to make it, Plague. It's clear you're not going to make it.
It's gonna be fine.
It's not. Are you going to get it in 5 turns?
I'm gonna get it in 8 turns.
Mm-hmm. If Wembley can hold, we get Petra, and we've got the real city that needs Petra. Wembley Petra. Look at it, Plague. Look at it. Think of the yields with the volcano. Oh,
Cruel bastard.
I would say cruel but fair. The Dutch aren't on a fucking team with.
No, they're not. Pooch the butcher.
Agendas, billionaire. I cannot accept this deal. I'll give you cotton, coffee, and chocolate, and 161 quid, and 10 gold per turn. She's not interested. Why is she such a bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, GG. He marched up with 3 catapults and just owned Wembley.
Maybe I will get Petra after all.
I think you're going to have to, mate, because we are losing here. Everybody was at war with me, like, instantly.
Deserved.
I don't know what
It's
to
brutal.
search for, but I'm sure there's some reason.
Here goes Wembley.
How's the rest of your army looking?
Fuck!
Rumour has it that Mongolia has conquered Wembley. That answers that question.
Absolute fucking dickheads. She just does not want peace. I mean, it's possible for us to retake it. I'm gonna fuck Laventa up as much as possible. These fucking dickheads. Great. Trebuchets. She still doesn't want peace. Alright, bitch. I mean, we can retake Wembley. We just need to fucking get to it. It might even revolt back to us, to be honest with you. It says full loyalty in 168 turns. He's fucking cancelled Petra, Plague.
What a bastard.
Why the fuck would you do that, Genghis?
2 turns on mine. Never mind. The Mexican archers have stood on Petra again. So, no turns until mine. It cannot be built, but it will get there.
Man, if I'd realised, I would have gone after Laventa with everything I had. If they hadn't been involved in this, I think we might have not lost Wembley in the first place. Pillaging the fuck out of Leventa. Get cocked. I think they've started some shit they can't finish because we're gonna fucking have them all, Plague. We're just the production might of the Kree is rolling up, cranking out units now.
And I can't finish Petrov, so who knows? If you reconquer Wembley, there's a chance. Oh my god. The river just flooded and it did so much damage to my units. That is a disaster.
Genghis Khan is being very annoying. Oh, we've got fucking niter everywhere, though. That is a pog.
My niter is... I've got one source of it at Aretium that I haven't been able to develop yet. Because barbarians are everywhere, but...
Ooh. Come to Papa, Wembley. Rebellion in 8 turns. Now, if they rebel, they don't automatically come back to us. Unfortunately, I think...
No, they become a free city.
They become free. But that would be pretty funny. Tough shit, Leventa. You asked for this. You wanted this. I mean, they're next to Wembley is next to two of our biggest cities. We should be in a decent position to influence them, but we'll see. I mean, we're 2 turns from gunpowder, so good luck, melts. Alright, Levent has got gunpowder now. How's it going in your war?
It's fine. I'm running into problems in that I'm fighting on a lot of fronts,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't take the cities I want to because all my melee units need to heal for a minute.
Right.
And I still have not been able to finish Petra because
He keeps
Mexico
standing
City
on
keeps getting stepped on.
Yeah.
Which is a very pathetic reason to not be able to build, something big. I think my biggest issue, honestly, is that my second city, Antium, is not getting developed at all just because I can't help them out because they're surrounded by barbarians constantly.
So I have double Genghis Khan's military power. So revenge is definitely on the cards. We were a peaceful tribe, Plague.
You were.
I'm gonna grab some water. Ooh, claim great person. Give me a general. An admiral.
To get the plus loyalty upon occupation of a city thing, so I'll do that next turn, and then hopefully none of these cities will rebel behind me because it's the most annoying thing to do in the world.
Pillaging the fuck out of Leventis terrain just to piss them off.
Oh, the Kumasi of they.
Yes! Yes! I am saying war with Khan and war with Wilhelmina. Join me, friends. District's important, Ted. What are you chatting about, Ringroad, mate? We're at war. You want to fucking chat about whether I've placed my districts optimally? We are at war! On 3 fronts! See if this bitch wants peace. She's still not interested. God, she's such a fucking bitch. Plague?
Yo, what's up?
You have 10 seconds.
I'm getting there. Okay, done. Who gets to choose on the proposals? It's just people with the most diplomatic power.
No, I think it's people who have a decent need.
Okay.
Oh, they're not going after Genghis, but people are going after Wilhelmina. That's Pog. Target Wilhelmina. Damn right. Get her, Robert the Bruce. You prefer the Civ 5 art style over 6? I think 6 is really pretty. I love the little pictures of food, the little stacks of gold, the little cogs. I love the units. There is a mod that means that... Oh, Twickenham just flooded. That's just great timing. It's funny because musketmen used to be like super pog. When you got them in the old Civ, it was like, oh my god, we finally got musketmen. And I don't remember them. I think it was musketmen all the way up until infantry. So they lasted ages, but now you've got musketmen, line infantry, the Swedish, the British, and maybe someone else have their own version of either musketmen or line infantry, which is like even better. So there's a lot more, and you have like bombards into cannons, into all that kind of stuff. Because I'm sure that there used to be, I can't remember what it was that upgraded into. I'm trying to remember what it was. Something that upgraded. That was like into machine guns, and I was always like, huh, I guess that's what machine guns used to be like. It was kind of odd. I can't remember what it was. Also, oh, here's something else you should know, Plague.
Yep.
It was crossbows into Gatling guns, that's right. If you look at the civics tree, it's either, I think it's civics rather than a technology. You can create corps and then armies. And a corps is when you have... Somebody wants drops. What drops? What are you talking about? What do you mean, please? What drops? What drops? I'm playing Civ 6, dude. Who's gonna... What drops are there for Civ 6? Okay, now, anyway. A corps is when you have two units of the same type next to each other. You can form a corps, which puts both those units in the same square, and now it's like a double unit.
Yeah.
And much harder to kill. And you can even then build an army, which is 3. And that's like super good. You know, you can basically stand them in front of a city and just tank the damage while your lads wail on it.
Begin voting.
Condemn Wilhelmina, please. Oh wait, what religion is she?
She is
Protestant? Or is that...
Protestant, maybe?
She
I
is
don't know.
Protestant. Condemn the Protestants. Yes? Oh, you're changing batteries. It's constant flooding. Down here? Oh no! Oh, you got the trade policy. That's good. Anyone trading with you gets more moolah.
And I get an additional trade route, which is bloody pog, because I can buy trade routes with faith at the moment.
That is pog. In classic Mongolian style, he's built naught but cavalry and catapults.
Don't fix what ain't broke.
And we have pikemen and cavalry and musketmen. So the plan is we take out his cavalry with our pikemen, and cavalry does really well against siege units when it doesn't just fucking die. Get out, B. Yes. Still at war with the Dutch. She just won't quit. Good God. How are there cities owning our...
You've managed to recapture Wembley yet?
No. Get out, B! Ow. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Get in this glass. Ugh. I need a piece of paper. Come here. Come here. Go in the glass. Out you go, you daft bugger. Just flew in here and there's nothing here for you. Away! I love bees, but by God, they're not the brightest, are they?
They are thick as picture.
So sad. I'm so sad.
You'll get Wembley back, I believe.
We're losing so many units to this, but he just foolishly moved his lad out. The only lad he had in there stopping it from rebelling, he just moved him out for some reason, which is fairly pog. kicking
one thing
her
that
ass
does
now
annoy
for-
me a bit is how unresponsive it is sometimes.
The
'Cause I'm
game.
like clicking on a unit to use it, and it's just not. Keeps telling me it wants to use this different unit. I'm like, no. I'm pretty certain. I'm sure of what unit I want to use right now.
Right. Yeah. I click a unit and it deselects it like instantly. I found it does that quite often as well. It just goes, I don't think you meant that, did you?
No, you're probably dead. You didn't want that, did you?
Not sure, Bob. Let me tell you what happened last night after we played. I completely reinstalled CSGO. I removed MSI Afterburner, and I looked at this file, this config file, that shows you the trusted launch.cfg or something. And when you look in there, it shows all the apps that launched that I think it's complaining about. What you should see is just a bunch of numbers and then the word success. But I get blah 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 success and then like a million apps, most of them NVIDIA, but also OBS. So it's basically complaining that OBS and NVIDIA are running on my computer. Now I need both of those things, so it was a little frustrating to say the least.
I'm definitely in a dark age here.
Yeah, no, we're gonna Dark Age. We're gonna, but you've got ages. Oh no, we got 10 turns. Yep, Dark Age.
Turns. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, Plague, this war, it's just punishing. What's annoying is, as soon as I'd finished Petra, I was going to build bigger walls. But the ancient walls are garbage.
yeah.
So I was just about to build medieval walls, which would have taken him a lot longer to get through with catapults. And then we would have had all these troops defending us. And he would have... Because the problem is, when they're set up with their bombards, every time you move a unit in, they get a free shot on you. So when you move your bombards in to try and shoot their city, if he's got a bombard in the city, he just goes kapow. And then the city ranged attack as well will basically one-shot catapults and early sort of... bombards and stuff, trebuchets. So now that we've got the Niter, we can build bombards, which are much better and tougher. And he also has bombards. I mean, our musketman, he doesn't have musketman yet. As long as he doesn't get musketman, we're all right. So I'm not sure if it's the shadow play thing that NVIDIA has. I don't know if there's a way to disable that, whether that's what's causing the problems. Let me see if I'll bring up the file again. But either way, I did then try to queue and it said you're not in trusted mode, relaunch in trusted mode. So I did that, and then it said when I went to queue, it didn't pop up with a message again. So trusted launch. It shows
Sorry.
program data, Microsoft Windows Defender, and then it's all in NV container, which I think is NVIDIA Corporation NV container, message bus, graphics hook, message bus. That's all I can see on there. Now that was me trying to run it off stream, so I might be able to get it to run as long as OBS isn't running, but obviously that's not great. I don't know how other people stream it. I'll ask on Twitter. Oh, so that guy responded that he wants to troll me harder. I guess it's just time to block him then. Goodbye, Tom Douglas. Penis.
Tom Douglas sounds like a lovely bloke.
What annoys me is when someone is being a dickhead like that, and someone that follows me and occasionally tweets nice things likes that person's trolly tweet. It's like, all right, well, pick a side here, brother.
Oh, stop fucking. Okay, that's all good. Unit still. Alright, fine, cool.
Oh, this guy just ain't quitting. Dutch.
Oh, what do you mean the game's waiting on me? I definitely clicked send, whatever.
It says I'm waiting for you. The flooding is reaching crisis levels. All he's got in here is a bombard, and we just cannot get to him. It's impossible. flooding is out of control. It's every turn. We're right near the source of the river. Where's all this water coming from? It starts in a desert, Plague. A desert.
The rainiest desert the world has ever seen.
Yeah, we could put an encampment up here as well. Make it even harder for them. Hastings should be an impenetrable wall. I think if we put one there, that would be even better. Because then we get them coming around both ways. But Hastings is just... We're going to lose Hastings as well, Plague.
You actually?
Yeah.
You just said it was an impenetrable wall.
It was, but then they rocked up with friggin' 3 bloody trebuchets. They're just owning it.
Right.
There's nothing I can do. I'm at war with everybody.
Can you make peace with any of them?
No, they refuse.
Well, it does sound like you have been owned.
One good thing is we did take out... I don't believe that siege units can capture cities. So he can lower his defenses, but he can't take it as long as we have a lad in there. It's just that it's only a size 5 city, but because he's got a bombard in there, the bombard is just owning us every turn. Just like, and that plus the city ranged attack is just doing so much damage. Oh, we fermented unrest, and it did nothing. Why won't you make peace with me? She's just not interested, Plague. She point blank refuses to be reasonable.
Kill her.
Well, she's rocked up with 3 trebuchets and they're just doming Hastings, but
they can't actually
take it with a siege unit, so we're just standing here.
It is unfortunate that once again I am on the other side of the universe from you. I cannot actually do jack shit all to help you out.
This is a really interesting map and game.
Yeah.
This was a good one. What's interesting is like Twickenham and Richmond, very happy with them. But the constant flooding is, quite frankly, doing my nut in.
Okay, that's interesting. They just levied some units from Mexico City that have just appeared on my borders. Alrighty. Time to wipe them out.
I do think that the speed at which, or the lack of speed with which units heal is a bit of an ish.
Yeah, they're so slow.
Well, I know they heal 3 times faster, but he's been sat in an encampment now for 3 turns, and he's only just getting back up to... It's just very slow. I just find it very slow.
Like the biggest struggle I've had by far this game is food. My cities are tiny, but production-wise, I actually have pretty good stats all around. Like I produce things quite quickly.
Yeah, no, production I seem to be doing alright with. Poor Hastings. It's taking an absolute pasting from 3 trebuchets every turn. Just it's a bit like the White City in Gondor, Minas Tirith. Just orcs launching rocks at us over and over and over again. Oh wow, you've taken Sipar and you're having a great time over there.
Yeah, I'm progressing. I mean, I haven't got much nitro, so I can't actually upgrade to bombards, and I cannot get my. I can only seem to hit this Uruk city with 1 trebuchet. The other 2 are like wiggling around trying to find somewhere to hit from, but there's nowhere.
Oh my god, dude. Wembley has fallen.
To whom?
A rebellion. We fomented unrest.
And now you just have to win their loyalty back.
Indeed.
Rumours that Laventa has just declared war on the Kree. Is that true?
Yeah. That's been true for a while. Oh my god! How do the barbarians have line infantry? What is with these boys? How are the barbarians the most high-tech civ in the world?
Yeah.
Battle for Hastings is quite honestly unbelievable. Production is really big. I think more often than not, like, look how much food we're getting from just these few tiles. Once you get feudalism, and if you have a city with some wheat and stuff like that, and floodplains and everything, you get tons of food. But production, like, don't cut down forests unless you really need to rush an important wonder. I just stick lumber mills in them and try to get lads on strategic resources as much as you can and stuff like that. Like, it is possible to crank out the production. Dedication in my dark age to arms. Hello, dog. Let's trade with... Why can't we trade with Anshan? Oh, because we're already trading with Anshan. Kagwana it is. And of course we've had another flood.
Military engineer, that sounds cool.
They are fun. You can build forts with them. So, for example, you need to crank out a fort to hold a particularly key point. Like, for example, if you look over near Hastings on the map, if I could, there's a tile a couple north. I would love to put a fort there, right? So I can put my fort there, or you can put it right outside your city. So you have forts around the city, although it's kind of annoying because it tends to be a more important tile. But if you really needed it, you'd put a fort there with a lad in, and you'd have a bombard or artillery in the city. Then they've got to get through a layer of forts, and they've got to get through the city ranged attack and everything. So you can really build an impenetrable thing. Hastings is very good defensively, because there's only 2 tiles where they can put lads when they're attacking the city from this side, right? They'd have to call them all the way around the back, and then we could cut them off. 3 mountain tiles. It's like a narrow pass. It's stopping him getting into the rest of our civ. But it ain't great. I'm gonna torch everything here, brother.
Rampage the Butcher.
Astroclassicist just resubbed for 23 months, approaching 2 whole years of the egg.
Thank you. I'm just going to have to keep a builder here permanently in Richmond and in Twickenham just to repair stuff. Because it's every other turn there's a flood. We need to build a dam. Yeah, if we put Hastings here, they'd have one tile to come through. And then if they did assault the city, they'd have to come over the river. But the thing is, it's not like it's the assault that's causing the problem. The continual bombardment is the problem. Like the fact that they can set up 3 siege units all in range because there's hills there. We need to deny these hills with forts. And then we will have the forts with hills. And then we can go and screw the Dutch over. Would you like to make peace? Never mind. She's an unbelievable cow. Oh, and of course, the rebels have just built line infantry. Of course they have. That seems fine.
Yeah, I've got some barbarian line infantry honing in on my towns as well. Pretty cringe, if you ask me, but
Ulaanbaatar. When the rebels, if you defeat the rebels, you should get all the units. That would be a massive pog.
I see many ways in which that would be exploitable.
All I know is when we get the ships for it, oh god, it's such a long way around to get to the Dutch, and I bet it's blocked off by Zanzibar. Oh, there's Kumasi, a little naval city-state. No, I don't think it's going to flip back to Mongolia. It's a rebellion in 6 turns. Now, it should flip back to us. I certainly hope so. If it doesn't, I'm going to be jolly cross. Because the rebellion is generally them wanting to return to something else. Do they not want to join you when you're in a dark era? Oh, you have less loyalty pressure? The symbol is theirs? Where does it say that? Do you mean that? Free city. Belongs to a free city. Rebellion in 9 turns. Oh yeah, look at all that pressure from Mongolia. But we're putting a lot of pressure on it, I think. Plague?
What's up?
I think it's a do-over, I think.
Well, let's see which way Wembley flips. But if you want to restart, I'm reasonably happy to.
Wembley was such a beautiful spot for a city. They just never want to make peace. Well, look, I'll be honest with you. If it flips back to Mongolia, at this point, I'd take it. But do I get booted from the terrain when that happens? Because honestly, it would clear out this line infantry, which is actually owning the Mongolians a little bit, which is fine, but... Hastings
How's
is
the
lost.
rest of your empire doing?
Oh, we lost Hastings. Yeah, we lost
Alright,
Hastings.
that's a restart.
It's
a restart.
We're done. We're done here.
Alright, go again.
Yes. God almighty, everything was going so well. Never trust the Dutch. I've said it, Plague. I've been saying it for years. You cannot trust them.
I had a delightful little empire going on.
I know, I'm
was
sorry,
enjoying
brother.
that greatly. That's alright.
God!
You know what? Munt observed something earlier, that the second you built Hastings, the Dutch declared war.
He's right. I don't know why, it's just so mean.
Alright, well, exiting to main menu has not gone well. I might need to restart the game again.
That's fine, that's fine.
Delightful.
What's dynamic turn timer? Based on the
Maybe
number
it
of
gets
cities and units in
longer
play.
Yeah.
Might speed things up a bit. I might lower the disaster intensity a bit because that was getting seriously annoying as well. Oh, wait.
Giving up on this. Let's get you deleted.
Team share visibility.
Alright, how about you mention the main menu if you want to try and invite me?
Alright.
So what's the new setup? Anything changed?
Same, just the same.
Very cool.
Let's try someone other than Pound.
Good old Poundy.
I'm going Eleanor. Hoz, it's Dido, but I always call her Dildo because, of course, that's hilarious.
try a bit of Frederick Barbarossa.
He's quite fun. You get the Panzers. Oh, you get the U-boats, sorry. The Hansa is really good as well. So notice with his industrial centre, for each adjacent commercial hub, aqueduct, canal, and dam. So you kind of want to make sure you leave a space for a big fat industrial hub, and then you just crank out stuff. Frederick Barbarossa. I'm so glad they went with a historical figure of yesteryear, not a more recent German leader.
It was Bismarck in Civ 5, wasn't it?
I mean, there are mods where you can play as Hitler, just saying.
Oh, of course there are. Classic grand strategy game.
Yeah, get Merkel in there. Old Diamond Hands herself. Send the link, says man. Tim Westwood is a piece of shit, apparently. I mean, should that come as any surprise to anybody? Sorry, are you in?
I'm just. I haven't even got to the part. I'm now being stared at. So that's like halfway through of my loading process.
Ah. So someone says that if you set the launch option, allow third-party files, that'll do it. It's allow third-party software.
I like that I'm on the river. It's gonna be a lot of food, but yeah, I'm happy with this.
Ah, okay. If I remove that, because apparently that does the same thing as untrusted mode. Are you in?
I'm in. Yeah, you can go next turn.
All right. So apparently,
You're not on my team.
Oh, we didn't pick teams.
Should we just quickly re-go?
I mean, we can do that if you want, or we can just crack on.
It depends if you want to check out what's going on in my territory.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true, actually. Exiting to main menu. God damn it. Let's see if you can exit to main menu.
It will take me a little.
That'll be the test of it.
Bit time. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. I'm in. Send me the invite. I would like to be Frederick Barbarossa.
Frederick! Right, we're on the same team now.
Team
Team
1.
Ein.
Yeah, I am ready.
Yeah, no, that was a D start. Unfortunately, I was quite happy with my start.
What does Eleanor of Aquitaine give England?
She's like the standard English thing is sea stuff, right? So you get the Sea Dog, the Royal Naval Dockyard and stuff. Iron and coal mines generate 2 more resources per turn, and plus 100 production towards military engineers. They have plus 2 charges. Buildings that provide additional yields when powered receive plus 4 of that yield, plus 20% production toward industrial zone buildings. So we're all about industry. Industry, industry, industry.
Should be talking. Should be freaking speaking French though.
There you are, Plague! We're neighbours! Look south!
Oh, we actually.
We're neighbours, brother! Get ready to be very happy, Plague, because we're chums
Oh,
now.
we are literally right next to each other. That's amazing.
Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Loading, please wait. Come on, fucking Sean. Stop chatting.
People are saying this is a bad start. You guys are out of your minds. This is a fine start. Got a river. We got grass. We're going to grow quickly. Crank out settlers. We got production, 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 production. We got production stuff. Look, we'll get there. You got to think long term. You don't go.
What's my start looking like? I still haven't seen it yet.
We've got. Oh, your start is. I hope you like jungles.
Oh, I love jungles. Get me a good university on the go.
You got jungles. You're on a river. You got cows, lots of jade, a mountain nearby, bananas, and then just jungle, jungle, jungle.
Oh, I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all.
Indeed.
I just found the city right here.
Aachen.
Aachen.
The only problem is, we have got no coastline.
You'll get there eventually. Let's get a monument first, I think.
I would build a scout first.
Scouts are bloody useless in this game. They don't even go through territory easily.
Alright, that's like the default build for most top-level civers, is 2 scouts early on. Ah, the Soufriere Hills volcano. Everybody knows we love a volcano.
You are drawn to them, it must be said.
We're on the River Severn.
There's the Half Moon Clan Barbarian Camp. I'm next to Vatican City. Very cool.
The River Trent.
I've got the River Tees.
I've got the Severn and the Trent. So you're... Hey lads, with Germany,
I need to boot up Newcastle, do I? Oh, I've got a lot of cows over here. Lovely. Man, I really am very rainforesty, aren't I? Oh, you've got a natural wonder right next to you. That's beautiful.
Yeah, not bad. Coastline. Mexico City.
There's just milk everywhere. Are there any milk-related wonders?
Milk? The Great Zimbabwe?
What does that do?
It's good, but you need to put it next to milk.
Does it affect all milk in the Empire, or just one milk in just one city? Machu Picchu. Do Do you have any idea what kind of tech it is? Just
Oh,
so
it's
I write
miles
it down.
off. Miles and miles
Miles
off. It's not like late, but it's later than you think. Plenty of room for both of us here, Plague, I feel. Plenty of room. Barbarian devils. I wonder if there's anything that improves the chance of the barbarians turning into... Yes, I think it is banking. I think it's banking, you're right. Although I thought that was a tech. Maybe there is a banking... Some kind of banking civic as well that gives you Great Zimbabwe. That does sound right. Yeah, it's banking there. Banking tech gives you Great Zimbabwe. Get extra trade capacity, and your trade routes from that city get +2 for every bonus resource within 3 tiles of the city and in this city's territory. So you can get extremely poggers trade routes going.
Oh my god, there's some barbarian horsemen already. Christ.
Someone said that as soon as they see barbarian horsemen, they just restart the game.
I'm granted a recon unit. I now have 3 scouts. Good God. I need to work out where I want to settle next. I think like here looks quite good.
Go east.
Yeah.
I've got shitty desert to my southeast, so I kind of want to
But
come...
you've got a Petra location is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that along the Manio Toto?
Well, I was thinking if you stick a city next to that natural wonder and Petra it up, that's going to be a...
What, the Soufriere Hills volcano?
Is that a volcano? I'm seeing Desert Sahara, El Beda, 4 gold, 1 science, 1 culture.
Where is
4 tile
that?
natural wonder.
Sorry, where is that?
Just to your southeast, like 6
Oh,
tiles away.
6 tiles away to my southeast. Oh yeah. Yeah, that might be a good spot. I'll go and
then you
scout
can
that out.
Petra the desert up there. It sounds good. I think I'm going to just build a line of like one here and then one on the coast maybe.
Oh, is there a way to ping?
I don't know. I could try alt click.
God no, Plague! You might close the game.
I think I'm going to return to my territory with my warrior now. He's explored far and wide, but he's explored enough.
Petiti. That! Holy crap, Plague.
Okay, well I'm building a settler and sending it straight there.
That is the place. Look at that culture. Oh my days.
How do I? Where would I even put the city to get all of that? Like right on top of it?
I don't think you can build in the middle there, but you don't want to be too close to Arkham. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If you go either that tile bottom left of it, the one just north of
Just
the
the
City
left.
of Warrior.
Yeah.
But you don't
just
want to build
left of my
it.
scout.
Yeah, just let. I would put it there because then you get the jade.
Code just resubbed for 29
You can
months.
find out if there's a river nearby because then you could build an aqueduct to it. Well, ideally, if you move over one more tile to that scout's left, if the river is right there where I suspect it is, you can put one there and aqueduct to it. Although wait, I don't think, can you build aqueducts on hills? Oh, that's plains. All right, yeah, you
That's-
should do
that is
that.
plains
You
woods,
can do
yeah.
that.
There is the river there. Okay. Settler. My warrior is absolutely dead.
They've got to cross river to get to him. I remember that that game with never go to war with Rythian as an ally. That's my advice to you all.
Oh, I feel like I remember that as well. Just remembering your screaming.
I wasn't screaming. He was screaming. He was very cross. I've sent all these units over and he had sent nothing. Like, he wanted to do a war and then he just had no units. I remember it distinctly. He will have a different take on it, of course. When you discover horses, it means food. Desperate times here in London in 2800 BC. Desperate times.
Barbarian horse archers? Oh my god.
Those things are very annoying.
Oh, but the coast is here as well. Now I want to build the city on the coast. I'll probably stick to the river, I think. Units orders, which units need orders? I'm just going to start trading with you early, I think. Get the roads built.
Do it, brother. Bunch of refugees fleeing these these barbarians.
YZ500 just resubbed for 37 months. Civ.
Civ indeed. I might build a city right next to this volcano, but that seems like a bad idea. It's going to be near it.
If I build a city here, will I be able to aqueduct stuff in?
No.
Where I've got
You
my...
need to go
No.
go on the wood tile, and then you can aqueduct in.
Should I go with the one with the 2 culture, or the one
The
just
one
to my
with 2
left?
culture. The one with 2 culture. Yeah, build there, and then you can aqueduct. I reckon that'd be decent. Chat will obviously say, no, no, Pyrian. But I believe I am correct. Me and Plague are both kind of crap at this game, so it works. When we play with the Yogs, they're all so bloody good at it, like a bunch of sweats, so it just becomes like impossible. Birmingham is not the second city, it's Twickenham, we all know that. No offense, Plague, I'm not saying you're crap at the game, I'm just saying, like...
I'm very crap at this game, don't worry.
No, Manchester is not the second city. I don't know where you got that from. Birmingham is meant to be the second city, right? But in reality, it's Twickenham, as we all know.
How are your barbarian problems going?
Yeah.
Mine are not great.
I'm going for it. Yeah, we've got 4 barbarians eyeing us at the moment.
Oh, look at this fucking desert, Ted. That is glorious.
Which one? The Karakum Desert?
The Sahara El Bieda that's next to you. Look at that gold.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm coming down there, buddy. If we can get a Petra there...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's a glorious
Slurp.
city.
Oh, that's a boo-boo.
Oh my god, you have so many barbarians next to you.
Yeah, it's not great.
Well, I found their camp.
Oh, we've got iron, thank God. Where is it? Down there. Alright. Wish Mexico City would pull its bloody weight and help out here a wee bit. You've distracted them brilliantly.
You're welcome.
Oh, the delicate arch! That's pretty.
Actually, I don't want to build another settler just yet. I want to build...
You got to handle this barbarian problem.
Yeah, I'm on...
Wow,
I'm
you actually
dealing-
build slingers. I never bother. Are they any good?
They're just really good for dealing with encampments, because they don't take damage whilst attacking.
Right.
Delicate arch, where's that?
Who is it? Who is it? Who the hell is that? It's Prime. Probably some Gino with it. He's scowling now. Something for G-Boss. Oh, I'm going to miss my turn. Hold on. They're going to plunder your trade route, Plague.
Defend it with your fucking life. Ulm is losing loyalty. Did it actually? Well, 85 turns, I think I'll be fine. They did actually plunder my trade route. Damn it.
Yeah, I killed him, but I apologise.
Unforgivable. Unforgivable!
What was that? Oh, it's because I just met someone. Shaka Zulu.
Oh, I'm gonna actually rat these barbarians and take their camp because their unit left it.
Classic rat strat. London is actually pretty Londony. There's a bendy river. We're on it. North side of it. Did they do away with the whole connection thing? Chat, you used to have to connect your cities up. And you could do it via roads, or the rivers would work. Golden Age.
Normal age.
Lordy. Oh, here's a spot for you, Plague.
What's up?
Look where my scout is to the southwest of Aachen.
Oh, that's very pretty.
On the Oder River.
And got
I
some iron
see
there as well.
iron,
Perfect.
tobacco, 2 rice, a stone, and decent production, great food. Lots of rice, actually. Good lord. I always feel like the initial point where you put the city, you sometimes think, oh, it hasn't got very good production. But then quite often, you'll find that, I mean, if I'd moved London, we wouldn't have this iron. And because we're the UK, or England, sorry, we get more production from iron. So it's like super good for us to get there. Easy to forget the little details. Jinx, they're coming right for us. Nice. We Plague?
What's up?
We built it. We built the bath.
Oh my god, you're a legend. Quite frankly, I've never seen it happen before.
No one has. These dickheads are absolutely everywhere. Just flinging themselves at London, trying to take it. God, they've got archers now, Plague. Prince, just Prince difficulty. Ideally, this camp will become chill, but that's not for over 20 turns. But the new Swarm clan are closer. I kind of don't want them to become a city-state though, because I want the Sahara A beta for myself. If we can ever get out of here. So the Great Bath. The floodplains along the river containing the Great Bath are now immune to flooding. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's it, because it's not actually the longest river, because it's only the River Severn up to the point where it becomes the River Great Ouse. But I guess it helps London. And as we know, Plague, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Is this good for London? Golden years. What was that noise? Not gonna lie. Things are not going well.
Are they not?
We just, well, I guess they're going alright. It's just that London is really not a great place.
Really? Oh.
Unfortunately, all the tiles are just grassland, so if they'd been floodplains, things would be different. But instead, they're just like slightly shitty grassland.
So you rushed the Great Bath, and then you've actually got no floodplain.
No. So this will flood. Like, there is floodplain here, but it's just not. I just built it because we had now else to build. We just kind of haven't got a huge amount of anything. It's all right. We'll get there. We just had to spend so much time farting about with warriors. Good God, that's barbarian men-at-arms.
Already.
That's fairly terrifying. He's turned up. There are men-at-arms at our gate. There are men-at-arms.
You're so fucked.
Their attack score of 53. You know, I might turn off barbarians next time. Because they're just so annoying. I don't know if the AI struggles with them as much as we do, but it's insufferable. If there was a way to stop them always being a higher tech, in their eyes, you're barbarians now. Exactly. To them, whether these uncouth villains with their clubs. It's like, please, it's only turn 44. Now he's just pillaging. Oh, please fuck off. They're back! What are you supposed to do?
Die.
There are now 2 barbarian encampments near me.
Would you like some help?
I don't think you can spare it, because they'll own you too. You have
I've
2
got-
archers and a warrior. I have a swordsman, an archer and a warrior, and we're building more archers. Thank you for the offer, but tend to thine own people.
Well, I've dealt with my barbarian problems, so I've got my areas are clear.
If you want to get some free XP, go for it.
Love to.
Purge the butcher.
Gummy Gopher just resubbed for 2 months. You're a good egg.
Thank you. I just need to take the camps out, basically. He's camping on my shrine, so we can't build our shrine. Like, what
Yeah, I
is
know,
that?
dude. This is exactly what happened to me earlier. It's brutal.
Do they get more tech as they move towards city-stateness? Is that what it is?
They get more. They get tech based on what the leading tech in the game is, I believe. So if someone else has researched men at arms, then they will get men at arms.
A barbarian man-at-arms. I've met Lautaro of the Mapuche.
Very cool.
Him and the Zulus are buttressing up against each other.
They're going to be in a war in a minute.
Any second, Plague. Any second. Ah, Germans. They plundered my trade routes. Luckily, I've got tons of faith, so we can catch up by purchasing things with that.
Yeah.
Lord. That's the bugger, Plague. Get him.
What, the archers?
They're coming.
Oh, they finished. Did they finish him off? They did.
I can do a trade route with Arkham. Mount a later. Anybody got a later?
That's terrible.
I need to ask Bob a question. These lads are just not quitting. They got no quit in them.
I clicked the wrong button. Whoops.
You did.
Could have killed that man.
That's right.
I could have killed him.
We'll get him next turn, buddy.
Bob has arrived to your request.
Bob, what is a canny chanter? Yet again, my temple is paused. A canny chanter, to quote Sam Fender, canny chanter, but he looks sad. Is a canny chanter a good singer? Can you shoot this scout, please, Blake?
I'd be happy to shoot that scout if I could get within range of him.
Good singer, gotcha. I thought it was as much. Just want to confirm with the Geordie Nation.
I cannot shoot that scout on this turn because I'm shooting at that sword.
Sorry, the Northeast Nation. I retract my claim that you are a Geordie. Obviously that is untrue and unfair. So, in Humanity, is that what it's called? That, which is like a Civ, new Civ game?
Yeah.
As I understand it, you basically... So, Civilization started off as a board game. I haven't had a chance yet, Gregory, but it's on the list of will-dos. There's Newcastle, we just built it next to the Soufriere Hills volcano, of course. Hello, cat. No, don't even think about it. This barbarian warrior has clearly stolen a builder from someone because he's running about with one. Starting gradually to reclaim the desert.
Good work. Alright, I'm going to cross the river and head onwards to the next camp.
Do it. Providing moral support from here. Oh, Lord. Retreat! Fall back to defensive positions! Get him.
Right. Oh, you didn't kill him. I'll finish him off for you.
Maybe this volcano will just chill. If we can get one of these camps, we might be able to get the other in time.
Purge the butcher.
Sloppy Cops Games just resubbed for 7 months. Hey Flax, if you could remove one hero or ability from Dota, what would it be?
If I could remove one hero or ability from Dota, Silencer, I would say. Just find him incredibly frustrating and unfun to play against. Hate him. Hate him. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, he's only got a spearman defending this one down here. If you need any iron, let me know. Got tons of it.
I'm doing fine for iron at the moment.
Your assistance in this time of need is greatly appreciated.
No worries, sir. We'll soon get this sorted out.
And to think I tried to build Petra right under your face. So
I thought you were joking about it the entire time until I clicked on the stream and saw you were 4 turns away. I was apocalyptic with rage.
Would have been funny though.
Would have been funny.
Oh, it's so close.
butcher.
I didn't. I did see the interview with him meeting
Hey,
Alan
Lotego
Shearer.
just resubbed for 41
But yeah, he seems a
months.
really good
Heyo,
lad.
how's it going?
Proper Geordie as well. His accent is very strong. Are you in there, Plague? By God, he's in. They don't even give you much XP. After the first one that you kill, it gives you 1 XP.
It's pretty pathetic.
Did he say she's turned the Weans against us? Is that what he said?
Probably something to do with it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And we're alive rock band. Like you're great plus. Every day it's so more like me father.
I don't remember that Lemmy reference. We're waiting on the game.
No, it's waiting on me. I was doing some trading and negotiation based stuff.
It's a bit of an L that our capital can't have. A dock. Fairly fundamental to our identity.
Have you got any coastal cities?
Yeah. I'm gonna have 3.
Newcastle.
I would have 3 by now, but
Things have.
we've been busy.
It is true. Yeah.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
I'm glad it was of use. I'm going to head back north now. And
Oh my god! Oh, this game is so punishing at times.
yeah, it can be brutal.
Dotaism founded.
Very nice.
You know what I've found, Plague?
What
If
have
you
you
can
found?
build walls, build them as
Yep.
soon as possible. Oh my god. Let's go and convert the people of Newcastle to Dotaism. Does the Star Wars song? I don't know the Star Wars song. Limmy's Star Wars song? Trying to convince my youngest last night that she is a fussy eater. She doesn't envisage herself as a fussy eater. But there are a wealth of things that she doesn't like. One of them is couscous, which to me is the least offensive food that you can really think about.
I mean, the discovery that really changed my picky eating was discovering that you can eat foods at the same time rather than just each section of the meal one by one until the bit you,
You can
hate
mix.
the least.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
mix
exactly.
them up.
Until you, and then the ending bit is always the bit you hate the most, and it's cold by that point. But you know, discovering that they are supposed to be mixed. And that they
I
are...
generally do eat things separately though.
Really interesting.
Yeah. Like if I've got, let's say we got a roast.
Yeah, lovely roast.
I'm not someone who will get a bit of chicken, put a bit of potato on there, bit of veg as well. I'm just a one at a timer. But obviously anything that's like together, like a casserole or something, you know, no problem. But if it's like, for instance, we had sausages and couscous and feta last night. I'll mix those together. But there's not really much I don't like. Like I like everything. So yeah, if I was a fussier eater, I think mixing things would be different. But
no,
I like them all.
I used to be a very fussy eater, and then I started mixing everything on my plate onto the fork, and it's just lovely.
There you go. I know some people take issue with the non-mixers among us. Buying all of these tiles so that Laventa doesn't get them. Got to get that milk.
Gotta get that milk.
For me, the most annoying thing about barbarians, apart from their existence, is that if you don't have a unit giving vision of an area, that's when the camps turn up, right?
Yeah.
So you end up having to position units all over the map. It's very annoying. That's when the AI decides to strike. Oh my god. Fire. A fire has begun.
I've heard that you used a horseman to clear a barbarian outpost. Well done.
I did. Look, here's another one. Are you shitting me?
Where is it?
Unbloody believable.
Oh, right next to your town. That's hilarious.
Is it, Plague? Is it?
It's pretty funny. That's alright. You get some recompense. I'm dealing with my own barbarian problems now.
Yeah, obviously, a totally unseasoned flat bowl of couscous is nobody's idea of fun. I'm just saying. You can add a ton of flavour to it. Goes really well with a bunch of things. And if you cook it well and you have the right kind of flavourings in there, it can be quite delicious. Kiss your camp goodbye, bitch. Run away! I'm just legging it from this guy. What happened in the last game? I'll tell you what happened in the last game. The Dutch. The Dutch is what happened. Tell you what, Plague. We've got a really nice buffer of Vatican City, Nalanda, and Fez between us and the wicked Romans and the wicked Scythians. What we need to do is get Fez, Vatican City, and Nalanda on side with us.
Yeah.
I've got Mexico City and Leventa on board. Now I'm going to bend all my will to Fez.
I believe whoever's my Scythia is about to lose to Rome in the north.
Oh, they're having a fight up there.
I can see their city's about to die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Roman cities. Good lord. Alright. God, I really, I'm going to turn off barbarians next time. Fucking things. So in the previous game, ran into some issues. Everything was going fine. We'd just constructed Wembley. All was well. And then the Dutch declared war on me. And Hastings was holding. It was just about holding. We killed a lot of Dutch units. 40 turns, 50 turns. Didn't want peace. Under any circumstances. They were like, no, we don't want peace. And then Genghis Khan declared war on me. And Leventa, his ally, is a size 12 city-state with line infantry and bombards up the arse. And they all dogpiled into Wembley, took it. Just as we're about to recap Wembley via rebellion, Dark Age, they want nothing to do with this. They're going to go join the Genghis Khan brigade. And the Dutch took Hastings after a sterling battle.
So many cringe bows killing me.
You're up against crossbows?
Yeah.
Good God. Oh, you've got man at arms though. I'm way behind. I'm so far behind. How much science you got a term?
25.9.
Oh, alright. We need to work on that. These floods are actually really good for the improving the lot of our farms.
I need to get some iron off you, if that's alright.
Yes, sir.
How much can you spare?
25.
I need like 20, I think. You only ask for 17. How much gold do you want for it?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll give you.
If you've got anything to trade,
I'll give you 100 quid for it.
that would be very good, actually.
Okay,
Where's the offer?
Have I sent it? Did you get a deal from me?
Hang on.
Did you get that deal or did I fuck it up?
I accepted.
Oh, cool. You did accept. Perfect. Knight. Forward. Next turn.
I'm giving iron and horses to opposing sides. Classic British diplomacy.
You've got another barbarian camp to the north of Newcastle.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry to inform you.
I don't want to hear it. Join us, Laventa. Be one with the Dotaism. God, this is so annoying. This city should already been built. It should be like size 7 or 8 by now, and it just hasn't been able to fucking happen because of these barbarians. Like, we literally had to build like 8 units to deal with them. Think how much that slows you down. If they had reasonable weaponry, it wouldn't be too bad, but instead they're like, yeah, we're like 3 ticks above you. Like, fuck off. This can be Bournemouth. I really need that dedication where you can buy civilian units with faith. That was kind of our whole thing. We're making 56 faith a turn. But there's now to spend it on. Oh, we could get an apostle, actually. He can improve our religion.
Oh, you're adding a new settlement, Bournemouth, is what my trader says.
Alright, what do we want? Defender of the Faith, since we're probably going to be on the back foot. See, look how slow it is. Like 15 health points a turn. Healing. So slow. Oh, does it have to be adjacent to a city centre? Build it on the fish.
Which cities did you say you were working on? For the city-state allies?
Oh, we just need the ones between us and the Romans. The land of Fez and Vatican City. I've just been doing Leventa to get them on side as a buffer between...
I'll do Fez then for the moment.
Alright, yeah, get Fez on board. Game is waiting on you. Shut up.
I don't think I can build the Great Zimbabwe because I don't think I have a commercial hub next to cattle. That's the problem.
Did you not build one next to cattle?
No, I prioritize getting them in really good places with my Hansa.
That's fair. That's fair. The Great Zimbabwe is not a great wonder. Like, it's okay, but it's not like a must get.
Yeah. Choose production.
So you're going for Fez. I'll try and get Vatican City.
I've got Fez already. They're,
oh, groovy. So oddly enough, even though we share visibility, Fez being your buddies, I don't get visibility.
You don't get that visibility, yeah.
Which is a bit odd because if we're on the same team.
Trade with Twickenham now. Oh, I'm going to establish a permanent embassy in your capital.
Do
Just
it.
for the bands. Man, my science is utterly dogshit.
Have you built campuses?
Yeah, I have, but they're not very good campuses.
Right. It happens.
I'm only getting 21.4 per turn. My culture, though, 70 per turn. Popping off.
Melee units. Melee units. Thank you, Raven. That's jolly kind of you to say. Sorry I don't read chat much. Busy focusing on my shitty empire here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, crossbows. Seems fine. Seems fine. Why wouldn't the barbarians have crossbows, eh? Got him.
Right, my barbarian problems are back under control again. How are yours?
Let's not talk about that.
I only need to get a fourth city. I guess I go like north of Mexico City or something, or maybe on the coast here.
Newcastle's going well there.
Or Petra's been completed by someone else.
Oh, we would have got it. We should have got it. Yes, Bristol. Alright, now we're flying. And we're on for a golden age as well.
Very nice.
It is all desert around Bristol, but look at the resources. It doesn't really matter. We'll get there. Doesn't matter that it's not growing. It'll grow eventually.
You'll get there.
It's a strategic location more than a place I'm looking to have a good city. The point is, what I want from this is iron, this stuff, whatever that is, geothermal fissure, the niter, all these resources, and it's conveniently located to stop the Zulus sticking a city right here in the heartland of me and Plague's empire. So, I mean, you guys can ruffle, lamau, and lol all you like, but you are incorrect. You cannot always build a city like, oh, it'll be a lovely holiday resort. Sometimes needs must, and the people of Bristol understand that.
Okay, science is going a bit better now, 33.8.
She got photography club today. I bet she forgot her camera.
Should have saved that actually, that was a mistake. God damn, I hate making mistakes.
What'd you say, love? I don't know. Now, who was it I was trying to flip? Vatican City. If you want to get goods from Bournemouth to London, you have to go all the way via Newcastle and then take a long road trip. And we're only 5 tiles apart. So you've got to take a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You've got to take an 18 tile trip if you want to trade. Or if you want to schlep it across the open land, it's only 5. But no traders do that. We could send food to Bristol to aid them in their quest.
Pooch the butcher.
How can we not trade with Fez? Oh, because there's a colossal mountain range in the way. We're already trading with them. No. Oh man, trading with Archon is very tempting. Let's help Bournemouth out. I was playing this game earlier, Plague.
Yeah.
Just against the AI. I think this was last night. My starting location was beautiful. It was really nice. But the only way out, I had to scout this huge mountain range. There was no way across it. It was like a 2-3 tile thick mountain range all the way across it. And I had this sort of perfect little preserve. And there was a single tile at the north where I could get out. And just as I was going to do it, some bastard settled there. So that there was no way out. So I was just trapped. And whilst that would be appealing if you had like a Pangea or continents and you knew that there was a new continent near, you'd think this is the most defensible capital city. Like there's no way they get in here. But I just thought I can't build a second city. There's nowhere to go. It was insane. So I just had to abandon. But it was such a good start location. Other than that.
Other than all the problems.
Other than all the many problems. I need to be making some money. God, it's 1180 and I'm so far off behind the curve. This is embarrassing. I would have 6 cities and they would all be at least 10. Those accursed barbarian dogs. Would have built Petra. I would like to see Bournemouth with Petra. +2 food, +2 gold, and 1+1 production on all desert tiles for this city. So these tiles on the Wonder would have produced 6 gold, 2 food, 1 production, 1 culture, 1 science each. And then all of these tiles around it would have been beautiful as well. It's just not to be. Just not to be. Or you think, yeah, maybe trade with Berlin next time. There, look out, Plague!
What am I looking out for?
Near Berlin, there is an enemy 1 move away.
Is there? Oh, the barbarian men at arms.
Look at that mountain range. It's pretty beautiful.
Pretty hefty, eh? God, I spent so long on my government policies that round. Just basically did nothing but read. I will continue to trade with my neighbours to the south.
I don't need an aqueduct. Surely we're on water. We're on the Thames. The Thames is that tiny nubbin near Newcastle. That is the River Thames. How tragic.
Purge the butcher.
Hironu_ just resubbed for 64 months.
Haven't bought the Kautar, but we'll get it. We'll get it. I'm sure Leventa isn't going to get it before we do. That's ridiculous. Can't trade with... There's Berlin. Build me farms. No, wait, get that jade. Plague, your empire is of great value to us monetarily.
It's astonishing, isn't it? It's lovely.
And, you know, friendship and stuff.
Yeah, those kind of less important things.
More woolly.
But the money, though, wow.
Drag him, Plague, drag him! The Badger Claw clan is going to be on my back before you know it.
I'm sure there'll be no problems.
Was that you?
Was that what?
Ding, 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 ding.
Me spamming my spacebar, possibly.
The game is waiting on you, it said.
I hit next turn, you fucking dumbass game. Do need to figure out where I want my fourth city. I kind of want a coastal one, like, but I'm not sure. Not sure at all.
Poor Bristol. This is how we'll grow Bristol, by digging up swamps. Every time you dig up a swamp, it adds a population to your city.
Sleep. Go sleep. That's what I need to stop.
The head symbol is you can build a big giant head. So if you're friends with certain city-states, they teach you the secrets of the big giant head.
The giant
building.
head.
You sit down and they teach you that if you build a massive head, it's good for stuff. So, keep your eye on Bristol, chat. Remove marsh. Boosh. Bristol just grew. That's our youngest. Vatican City is on board.
You really have had barbarian problems this game, haven't you?
Oh, it's been grim. It has been grim.
$75 culture per turn. Not bad. My science.
That's a lot of culture.
It's okay. I think it looks like I feel like I want to go for a culture victory now. Get that tourism on the go.
What was that noise about?
No idea.
Oh, we built the Great Lighthouse. Amazing. Amazing. He has just built musketmen.
Get owned.
A child?
Kill the child.
No! Yeah, fair. So, with the faith stuff, each city, in the same way that you have loyalty pressure from big cities nearby, you have faith pressure. So, for example, Mexico City is not religious, but if we look at the, I think it's a religious, is it the lens? Religion. So there is influence from Dotaism because we've got these large centers of Dotaism down here. So in 34 turns that will convert. Aachen will convert to Dotarism in 678 turns, Berlin in 30, etc. Because we're producing quite a lot of religion and faith down here, and that obviously spreads. You can also create religious combat units, and some of them can directly fight, literally fight, other religious units. It doesn't count as a war, it's separate. So you can have like warrior monks are a thing you can get, and other kind of religious combat units, and go and fight other guys. You can get guys that purge heretics from places. You know, they're sort of like, you know, purge the heresy, that kind of thing. So here's my lad here. Dotarism has already spread there, but I'm going to go and spread it to Mexico City. Why not?
I cannot work out where my... Apparently I've got nitro somewhere in my empire, but I cannot see it. For the life of me. Oh well, as long as I have it, I suppose.
You might be getting some from the city-states you're allies with.
Yeah, that
so
makes sense.
Fez doesn't appear to have any. But either way, if you look around, some of the ones you'll be friendly with, you'll get stuff from them.
Yeah, makes sense.
God, my army is so dog shit. Oh yeah, and districts on top of a. If one of your cities or a district is on top of that resource, you get it as well.
What should I do with my spy?
Stick them in whoever you're most worried about, or just any of their cities. Kume wouldn't be a bad shout.
Let me have a look at the.
Or, I mean, the Scythians are getting their asses kicked. I thought I was having a bad time. Could be worse, lads. Could be Scythian. I'm alright. Yeah, so you don't get, like, for instance, the improved iron here gives me 4 production, right? Unimproved, it gives you 1. But because it's improved, I think because it's on a hill, it's more. So this one is improved and gives us 3. So whatever the base is, improving it will, you know, give, I think it's 2 extra. This volcano is going to blow soon, Plague, and it's going to be really painful. Yeah, I mean, it has to give you the resources because, for example, if you just didn't have any coal and your city, your capital city happened to be on top of it, you can't see ahead of time where the coal's going to be. So it would be a bit ridiculous if it was like, oh yeah, sorry, no, you don't get the coal. Like, well, hold on, I mean, you didn't give me a chance. Trade with Bristol. For the love of God, give them something. Oh, they're growing. Welcome to the club, Mexico City. Welcome to Dotarism. Welcome. SA region online. Well, that'll be Central American region, actually. The World Congress. What kind of city-states have you got?
Scientific and cultural, but I'm not trading with the cultural one, so scientific. What about you?
Faith, and production. Not the best. Production's good, but the faith ones, I already make a shitload of faith. I don't really need more. So the big giant head gives you +5 faith when you build it, but don't really need more faith. So unfortunately, it's a bit of a waste. But, you know, we just got it from one of the faith lads knocking about. We need to build some good ships, and then we can just blast these coastal barbarians to Kingdom Come. Good luck to the people of Plymouth.
You love your volcanoes, don't you?
Uh-oh, don't tell me. Where?
Next to Plymouth.
Oh, that one. Oh, don't worry about that. I mean, I don't really have an option.
Yeah, no, I understand.
The problem is, if I didn't build this straight away, my barbarians are going to eat my lads. It's not ideal, obviously. Once we build this musket man, we'll head over there and clear these devils out. I mean, I built a city next to a volcano. I haven't done that before. I'm not sure it's a good move. But hey, as long as the city doesn't get completely totaled by the volcano, we'll be alright. I mean, the appeal here is breathtaking. Plenty of civilizations have been built their cities next to volcanoes, and it never went awry. One of the things you can build later on, Plague, is railways, and the military engineers build them one tile at a time. And
so like the old workers.
Yeah, and it's your units will zip around so fast. It's actually really, really good. There you go. Chat finally built that pasture we've been hankering for. Are you going to use that bit north of Mexico City?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Get in there, son. There is indeed. Now I've put that governor here in Newcastle because obviously Soufriere Hills volcano is pretty peppy. So once she levels up, I don't think it's reinforced materials. That's what I need to get. That's the next level up I'm going to give is that one, so that hopefully the Soufriere Hills volcano doesn't explode before then.
Glitch_42 just resubbed for 9 months. 9 months of coonery. Loving the Civ games.
You're welcome. Yeah, Civ's it's really nice chill game to play. The issue I have against the AI is quite often it comes down to you versus one other AI. And you've both like dumpstered everything. And, you know, it just kind of at that point turns into a race to stop them getting to space before you do, because inevitably they're going to try and do that. man. I could build this science on top of a copper mine, or I could just put it here, actually. That's just a regular mine. They're at +4 science in Newcastle.
That's pretty crazy good.
Do we... I don't know, but we lose the copper. I think it's worth it. +4. I don't know if it's worth losing the copper. What do you reckon, chat? Could put it here, or put it here. +3 or +4. It's only 1 extra science. I'm just going to put it here. I don't want to lose that copper. The Merchant Republic. Got all these harbours. I haven't built a single ship yet.
You don't really get into... You did this last time you played England as well. You just didn't go nobly.
Just don't like the early ships. They're just cack.
They are pretty bad.
Yeah, the harbours are great. They get you a ton of money, and housing, and all the rest of it, and food. They actually fixed, in my opinion, one of the biggest problems I had with this game was that if you built on the coast, the food that you could get from just the ocean was so bad compared to what you could get from the land that it begs the question: how the hell did Japan end up with so many people? Because it's like mountains and an awful lot of seafood, and they manage just fine. It's like 120 million Japanese people or something living in Japan. It's like a shitload of people. And it's a relatively small island. A lot of it is mountainous. And yet, you know, it's almost like seafood is enough to feed people. They fixed that in this, because you can build quite a big city inland and have a harbour on the coast, and you get tons of stuff from the coast. And there's no reason to say that, you know, oh, there's hardly any food in the ocean. Jog on, son. Jog on. Hello, ladies.
Oi, 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 oi.
Blake?
Hello.
One of the things I would like to see them change, and I'd be interested in whether you think this is a good idea or not. Hold on, sorry. Whenever I think about units in this game, I kind of feel like they've missed a trick when it comes to representing the way these things sort of work. Like, if you think about an army, you're thinking about a huge group of soldiers of different kinds. You'll have cavalry in there, you'll have archers in there and everything. And I think one of the issues is that when you think about the way armies and castles and stuff used to operate, it wasn't necessarily, oh, they want to take this castle so they can take this city or whatever. You literally couldn't just walk past another army. Do you know what I mean? Because they just turn around and own you. So the zone of control is an important thing. In this game, there's a tiny zone of control. What I feel would be better is if once people develop armies, they stomp around. Like originally it is just units of lads, like a bunch of lads with spears or slings or whatever. But then once you develop these kind of armies, it has to be possible to control an area with your army. And the point of building a fort isn't to protect one single tile. It's because that castle means that if they try to besiege a city, you've got a sally point. You know, you can ride out and get them, and also without taking the castle, there's an army in there. Like you can't say that you control the area. I think if
forts were more expensive, but more like encampments where they could shoot,
right,
and actually properly control a little zone.
Yeah,
it'd be more interesting.
I just think basically not every castle had a city inside it, but that's the only real way to have castles in this game. Is you build a city, and it's automatic. You know, you build these huge walls and everything like that. But there were plenty of big cities that didn't have that, and there are tons more castles than there were fortified cities, I think. So if you're thinking about taking a huge city, I think they've actually done sieges relatively well in this, in that it's got like the outer layers and then the defenses and all the rest of it. But if you would put an army in there, I think would be better. The encampments thing, you only have one per city. You should be able to go and stick a castle down somewhere. And the barbarians don't come for you, they go for the castle, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know if the Great Wall of China is still in this game or not. It was so fun in the original one. You whack that down, and the barbarians wouldn't go past it. You know, they couldn't get over it or something, if I remember rightly.
Just entered the industrial era, would you believe? Apparently.
You have, or we have?
I have.
Oh, congrats. I just feel like once you get to a certain point, it's not about having a single unit. Because who would ever just say, you there, group of 50 musketmen, go march over there? It's like, no, I'd rather not.
I've successfully acquired refining by stealing it. Good job. Good job, spy. Badge guys being dispersed.
I'd like to see army versus army fights rather than this awkward positioning and, oh, I can't see over the hills and he can, so it's like, well, that's not really, you know, you'd pick a battlefield and that would be where the site of the battle was between two great armies. I think that would be more interesting. And, you know, if they've got archers and cavalry and you've just got lads, your army's going to suffer because of that. In what was it called? Might and Magic, which was basically a Civ rip-off that was fantasy. You built up your armies just like that. You put units in it, and then when you had a battle with another army, it went to a combat screen. There was like tiles, and you moved your lads around, and they had abilities and spells and stuff like that. And you'd have like a big proper fight, rather than these constant fiddly skirmishes, which I don't think really reflect the history of warfare at all. This idea of having a lad walks up to the front, fight, and then walks all the way back again. It's just kind of silly. So you'd have generals, a bit like the way you have the leaders that you can stick in a city. You'd have a general. At the moment, you've got great generals, and they can help buff an army, but I would like to see that on a more characterful basis. So you actually get a hero or a general, and he has certain buffs. So this guy, you know, your units take more casualties, but you do more damage. So he's a bit more, you know, like in Hoy, for example. So you'd have one that's like, you know, you'd acquire a healer who can sit in, like a great doctor or a great medic. Florence Nightingale, say, who sits in with your army and they take less damage, something like that. I just think it'd be interesting.
Yeah, it does sound quite cool. But I think it also would make it a lot more complicated, right? And the appeal of Civ for many people is that it is quite a simple game.
Right, but don't you think that having a shitload of units stomping around that you constantly have to manage is itself quite complex and annoying?
Yeah, it is annoying, but is that more or less annoying than having to know the intricacies of how all your forts are going to control territory and make it that much harder to enter into areas? Because the buff that forts give you is already quite good.
Who do we want now? Ooh, we've got lots of choices. We can get to Fez, we've got to go via Vatican City. That's annoying. Let's just take... Why can't we go to Bristol? Oh, sod it, we'll just get to Aachen again. Bring me your goods. Yeah, Civ 4 did have armies, but people really didn't like it because they were like, oh, it's just got this huge army. But I'm like, it feels better to me than having to move each unit individually over every tile, one at a time in enemy territory. It just feels more like it would be the way it is. Just rock up with an army, fight. Yeah, the Civ 4 one wasn't perfect, obviously, because you just stuck like a shitload of units in there, and it was silly. I mean, if you lose a combat, I don't know. I just think there could be more to it than there is now. That wouldn't be like, obviously Plague's concern is if it's too fiddly, but I'm thinking district placement is already fiddly enough, and you've got all this other stuff to worry about.
It's fucking fiddly. Promotion available.
So imagine if you could build your army and it had to be composed of, you know, you could balance it however you wanted, sort of thing. So if you balanced it purely around melee units, if the enemy had archers and cavalry, you'd be in big trouble. But if they were also just melee units, then it would be a straight fight between who had the better troops and all the rest of it. And you could, you know, replace your spearmen with phalanxes, and suddenly the defensive bonus for your army is better. Your archers take less damage because they're behind the phalanxes. You know, you could have a kind of a tactical rock paper scissors like that within armies, rather than just the kind of choke pointy fights you get here, which to me are not as fun because it's just awkward. Like there's no way I can get my bombards here, so we'll have to wait until artillery because we can't shoot over this one hill, so it's impossible. It's like how would anybody have ever fought wars in Civ? It's a bit clunky. They've kind of done it with the whole corps and armies thing, where you can link units together and there are support units. So they're working towards that. I just think they could go the whole hog and it would be more interesting. Man, if this volcano blows Plague, we're in big trouble.
You'll be fine.
I don't know, I can't remember how much damage you take. I can't remember if cities can be literally wiped out or not. I would quite like it if a city got wiped out, all the stuff they'd built stayed there, including buildings, like harbours and districts. You could just turn up and resettle. Let's go a little further from the volcano this time, lads. We don't have a choice. We didn't have a choice this time. You could go one over from Trier on the coast, maybe.
Where's this guy's capital? Oh, there it is. Okay, you need to go to Nagula Mapu.
Spy? You sending a spy?
Yeah, I'm sending a spy.
I thought the lighthouse gave +1 trade route.
Yeah, I need a harbor city for some shit I need to do. So that's my next plan.
Oh my god! The Zulu are going after Laventa.
Are you going to defend them?
No, the Zulu have line infantry. Lads,
Yeah,
let's
you'll
work
be
on
next
some
then.
line infantry, please. Pronto! Little bit terrified of these lads, not gonna lie. So weird I can't trade with Bristol. Have we already got a trade route with them? We must already have a trade route with them, right? That must be it. Well, let's just trade with Kume again. Any Kumeers?
Gotta love some Kume.
I think these lads are already going to Bristol. Yeah, we did have some lads schlepping food to them. How long until the next age? Oh my god, Plague, we're going to be in a dark age.
Are you?
Yep.
I'm just in the golden age, just about.
It's been a rough time down here.
I'm not doing too bad, to be honest. Got a decent GPT. I want to. I was trying to work out where someone's keeping their great works because I'm trying to steal works of art, and I can't work out where they're keeping them.
I'm sticking this lass in Fez. The great works.
Yeah.
So you've got to figure out which city of theirs has the theatre districts and shit like that. So if you look at Mediolanum, what's he got there? That is a theatre square with an amphitheatre and an art museum. So
yeah, I forgot to actually just look at their districts.
Yeah, so go ahead and look.
He does have a theatre square there, but it says I can't. Oh, whatever. I'll work it out later. I'll just keep stealing tech from him. Oh, make a dedication.
Yeah, we're a dark age over here.
That's not that good.
So I'm working on a building now, the Grand Master's Chapel, that allows you to purchase land units with faith. And given that we make fucking tons of faith, that's going to be very good.
That would be sick, yeah.
If you just believe in the artillery enough, Plague, it will come.
It will appear. Can I see a list of which city state am I trying to flirt with right now?
Man, Vatican City is a juicy, ripe plum waiting to be plucked. It has a knight, a bombard, and a pike and shot.
Can you donate some units to it? They used to be able to do that, right?
They're not at war. Look next to Newcastle. There was a city here once, Plague.
Oh. Good God.
Right, we better.
You are fucked, lad.
No, mate. No, mate. No problemo. Build some Renaissance walls. Purchase some tiles.
I'm getting 30 gold per turn from sending traders to Newcastle on time. That's lovely. I think. What's in Miguel?
Purge the butcher.
Thank you for the sub.
LTH9 just resubbed for 5 months. Less than 3.
Probably should build some military units. The plan is to put an encampment here and then put lads on the hills here and have ships on the coast.
Build.
Oh, it is in-house night. I better call it a day there, Play, because we've got a big stream in front of us.
Oh, good God.
So after this turn, this next turn starts, I'll save it.
Cool.
Yeah, no, tonight is 100. Last week, when I was away, was not 100, 99.9, as we know. Umgungundlovu, that's a hell of a name for a city. Indonda Kasuka, that's a good name as well. Why aren't they at war with...
Has someone built Oxford Uni already?
The
Have I
Mapuche.
missed that?
Also, why have I got such good diplomacy with the Mapuche? I can see everything.
Because... Oh, the Mapuche. Where are they? Cultural bombs. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. It means a shitload of your culture gets dumped there, and it can help to sort of flip cities and stuff, I think.
So if I select it as myself, that's not what I want to do, right? I want to select it as someone else, or...
No, if you select it for you,
Yeah.
Isn't it saying that new districts by this player?
Yeah, acts as cultural bombs.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I will send that to me then.
Man, look how compact the Zulu Empire is, Plague. They are living on top of each other, those lads. They got 5 cities in about the same amount of space as London takes up.
It'll ruin them in the end, I believe. They can't be like... They're tiny cities.
Dota is,
Yeah, I voted for it. Can you
And
spread
you?
some Dotaism my way? I keep...
You want some Dotaism? You want some
Yeah,
Dotaism? You
I don't
got
want
it.
Catholicism.
You got it. Right, I'm going to save. Save game, Flax and Plague game, save, and exit. Right, I will see you tonight, buddy. I can tell you can't wait.
It's going to be standard, I expect, to be honest.
Agreed. Agreed.
Or it's going to be people trying to do something impressive for the 100th anniversary.
Do you trust them to come up with good ideas?
No, because the problem is every single gimmick draft, it just gets stomped. So it could be done by... We could get some more Civ in afterwards,
We
to be
could.
honest.
What I would like is if they're gonna do gimmicks, and I don't know if Eri's listening. I don't know if any of the goons are listening that are going to be playing tonight. If you have an idea for a gimmick draft, talk to the other team and discuss both of you doing a gimmick build, like Team Dot or whatever, against another team that is also doing a gimmicky draft. Because what you guys do is, let's just do a normal draft versus a shit draft that has a gimmick. And, oh, we lost. Just talk to each other and arrange it ahead of time. That's all I'm saying.
I believe it will be a beautiful, wonderful occasion. We haven't actually planned anything, have we?
No, we'll just say hooray, whatever. I don't even have a party popper to pop, so... Alright, I'll see you later, buddy. Bye.
See you later, mate.
Right, I'll see you lot tonight. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out. 8 o'clock.